Lord.
There
Oh, fuck. Shit.
you go.
Yet.
We're here. This is we're
Wait, the mic.
no
Mike's
wait,
up.
wait. You picked that
Oh,
up. That's
shit.
embarrassing. Oh man.
I fucked that up so bad.
Did you not have the audio source in for us talking? Hi, everyone.
And not only did I not manage to get you guys talking about the hot mics, I also just had the Tumblr post and the Twitter open instead of the map.
It was like 2 layers.
And then I had to unmute you after that.
Ancient free orange.
Awesome start.
Ancient free orange.
Really good at this.
What about a brand new, very expensive orange?
Oh shit.
It's like full metal opens.
New expensive orange. Just clip me saying that and make that a new sound alert.
Oh, I always assumed the free was like like free as in freedom of speech, not free as in
Or,
free beer.
so like free range orange.
Yeah.
Or, yeah,
Hey,
that.
we gonna
It's
talk
allowed to
about
wander.
the stream that people
so
are looking
new
at?
caged orange.
Yeah.
Right.
Hi everyone, welcome to the stream.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. We are playing the Quiet Year. With
3 salacious bee crumbs.
with 3 salacious bee crumbs and everything's here.
Yeah.
Only one of these salacious bee crumbs will survive.
One of them tells the truth.
One of the two tells lies.
One of them always lies, and one of them has huge picks.
Yeah.
I wonder which one. So we're playing the Quiet Year, which is a map drawing game that tells the story of a culture rebuilding after some tragedy. The first section of the game is just explaining what the game is, so we'll get to that in a second. But
Yeah.
Joining us today, we have our good friends, me, Dr. the Scientist, Jaunt. Say your tagline.
What? John. Welcome.
Spriily.
That's true. Hi, it's everyone's favorite Tuxonomist. The Nobel Prize people haven't gotten back to me yet, but I'm waiting.
Our research is groundbreaking. They need time to adjust.
Yeah.
And our good friend Qualia.
Hello. I don't have a tagline. I just got here.
It's just hello.
I just got here. There it is.
Yeah, I mean that kind of has been becoming my tagline. Like, isn't that what it says on like the C2 like cast page? Is my tagline just I just got here?
So, yeah.
I think I came up with that like right after waking up.
That's good.
Let me check.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start reading my script. The opening story. For a long time, we were at war with the jackals. Now, finally, we've driven them off, and we're left with this. A year of relative peace. One quiet year with which to build our community up and learn again how to work together. Come winter, the frost shepherds will arrive, and we might not survive the encounter. This is when the game will end. But we don't know about that yet. What we know is that right now, in this moment, there's an opportunity to build something. Let's start by familiarizing ourselves with our tools. This is our map. I don't know how to indicate that. I'm pointing at it. Map. Thank you.
Map.
Okay, there you go. You can see it. Thank you for waving your cursor all over it. This is our map. Before playing, we'll establish some of the landscape. As we play, we'll update the map to reflect new discoveries, conflicts, and opportunities. Parts of that map will be literal, and other parts will be symbolic. We'll try to avoid writing words on it, though common symbols are fine. Throughout the game, we'll all be responsible for drawing on this map. Fine to draw poorly or crudely, but all of us are going to draw. These are the dice. We don't have dice. Instead, we're just going to draw on the map. Because we're doing this digitally. When our community starts a project, we'll draw one on the map to note how many weeks it will take to finish. Each week, they tick down by 1. When a die reaches 0, the project is complete. These are contempt tokens. I can actually point to those. These are contempt tokens. They represent any tension and frustration that might arise in the community. And we have a summary card that you can't see, but it'll remind us what order to do things in each week of the quiet year. Okay. Each of the seasons corresponds, each of the suits of the deck corresponds to one of the 4 seasons. Heart is spring, diamonds is summer, clubs is autumn, and spades is winter. When the King of Spades is drawn, the game will be over, and it could come at any time during winter. Then it tells me to shuffle the cards. Cards are already shuffled. Who we are. We all have 2 roles to play in this game. The first is to represent the community at a bird's eye level and to care about its fate. The second is to dispassionately introduce dilemmas as scientists conducting an experiment. The quiet year asks us to move in and out of these 2 roles. We don't embody specific characters nor act out scenes. Instead, we represent currents of thought within the community. When we speak or take action, we might be representing a single person or a great many. If we allow ourselves to care about the fate of the people, the quiet year becomes a richer experience and serves as a lens for understanding communities in the conflict. We'll also be presented with opportunities to deal new issues with We'll also be presented with opportunities to introduce new issues for the community to deal with. This will often happen when we draw cards used to discover something new action. By dispassionately introducing dilemmas and then returning to our other role as representative of the community, we create tension and make the community's successes feel real. If there's an issue you struggle with in real life, like whether violence is ever justified, introduce situations that call it into question. So we start with sketching terrain. Before the game begins, we must establish some facts about the community and what its surroundings are like. We begin with a brief discussion, taking 2 minutes at most, of the general terrain and habitat of the area. This can be as simple as someone saying, "How about a community in a rocky desert?" and everyone else nodding in agreement. At this point, each of us should introduce one detail about the local terrain. When we introduce our detail, we then sketch our contribution onto the map. These sketches should be rough and simple, leaving lots of blank space for additions during play. The community itself should be fairly large on the map, maybe occupying a third of the sheet. Unless otherwise stated, assume that our community has 60 to 80 members. As an example, a group might decide to set their game in a forest. The first player introduces the detail, alright, the forest is full of young, spindly trees. The next player adds, and it's nestled within a steep mountain range. The third player adds, we take up residence in an old mining camp. The final player says, and the trees in this area have all been clear-cut. As these details are added, the players draw them onto the map. So everyone should introduce a detail and draw it on the map before we continue.
Alright. What order are we going in?
I've been going with like the Discord, the order we appear on Discord, just have like a quick reference for it. So that's me, Jaunt, Qualia, and Spriily.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually not the order I had it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, I guess I didn't expect Qualia to have their name as Qualia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've actually had it as me, Jaunt, Spriily, then Qualia.
Yeah.
Hang on, don't worry. I'll fix it.
So I guess so we have to pick a general terrain and then start adding details. So we can do that in any order and then do details in order.
I feel I feel like it sucks to do something that was just stated in the example. So I just saw Spriily changed their name on Discord to Spriily.
I'm in the right order.
What if we lived in the media landscape?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
shit.
I was gonna say I had already had a forest in mind, but like one with giant, super thick, like ancient redwoods.
I really like media landscape and also, I mean, trees good. That's a good
He's
detail.
good.
So I think we have to come up with like a general description of it and then like that could be your detail for it.
Ah, gotcha.
Um I don't know what we can all think of. Okay, do you guys want to just say like our terrain is the media landscape and then each pick a detail that we think of?
I
As
don't know
part of
what the media landscape means though.
It can have trees.
I mean like I have a detail and like if it had like vaporwave marble busts, just like giant marble busts in the ground.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's a good starting point. Just like
Yeah.
whatever
It's
the
the
media
landscape.
landscape kind of. If you want to go with media or landscape as you start.
Hmm. And like the trees have all overgrown it after the catastrophe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can draw trees after a basic thing.
Yeah, if you want to go first, because it's still the same order. If you want that to be the first detail, and then me, and then Jaunt, and then you, then Spriily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I let me there. What color should they be? Should I just draw basic details in black?
Yeah, I think we said like basic landscape details are black, but if you want to switch to a different color, or that like indicates anything, that is huge.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should do a smaller brush.
Oh yeah, you can use Photoshop controls. The left and right bracket for size.
Oh.
Hell yes.
Trees.
To think that I was almost an art kid growing up.
The big brush actually makes them feel like chunky.
Yeah, that's what I
Overgrown,
was
Yeah.
aiming
huge.
for.
Good.
Like the super like heavy thick trunks on really old trees. Love coniferous trees.
I'm gonna add my detail, which is there are ancient marble busts
Yeah.
in the ground at various places.
I think you should try and like add one in amongst the trees.
Okay, I'll do one there and then like maybe a couple others. Um, so like let me try. There we go.
This is supposed to take 2 to 3 minutes, they said?
The discussion was
Oh, I guess so, yeah. That's gonna be the difficulty, is forcing ourselves not to
yeah, the book it
take
reiterates
forever.
so many times that like conversations are supposed to be quick and like
Yeah.
not go into detail.
Yeah. Should I add like more trees around it?
If you want to, yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna add like a couple. And then Jaunt, what's your detail?
I was gonna do a mountain range that surrounds most of it. Like just going all most or at least like 3 sides.
Someone's got to figure out like where the community is actually living.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might want to leave some more space for the community because I think it's supposed to be like the biggest thing on the map, but I don't know where we're
Yeah.
actually gonna put that.
I think having it be like around here would be cool. Like maybe the big head is hollow.
Ooh.
Well, that is good. I don't know how we would fit that.
You can just
I guess we
draw
could just
like a tent or something.
True.
Maybe clear out a couple trees and
Yeah, let me.
media.
It's like the Hollywood sign. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we've got a camp around here.
Okay, great. Put little huts or something.
Oh yeah. Me.
I guess Spriely's supposed to be doing that.
Wait, what? What was I supposed to be doing?
What's your details, Spriley?
Oh fuck. I was gonna go with. I had an idea. Pools of warm static.
Ooh.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like from
Okay, so we
Cud.
just have a
Odd
bonus
player.
detail.
It's it is a reference to Case of Cud, but I also was just thinking about a thing that was. I was thinking about something that was similar to that, and then I was like, I can just call it that because that's just good. It's good words.
If I had like an opening on the side of the head.
Excellent, yeah. This terrain is supposed to be like post tragedy.
Hmm.
So I'm really curious what happened here.
Yeah. Here's what catastrophe occurred.
I'm gonna start reading while you guys finish up drawing. So starting resources. Next, we each declare an important resource for the community, something which we might have either in abundance or scarcity. Some examples are clean drinking water, a source of energy, protection from predators, adequate shelter, food. Choosing a resource makes it important if it wasn't already. If you pick gasoline, it becomes something that community wants and needs. As a group, we then choose one of those resources to be in abundance. It gets listed on the index card under abundances, and whoever called it now draws an abundance of this resource on the map. The other resources get listed as scarcities, and the players who called them draw their absence or scarcity on the map somehow. Remember that symbols and symbolic representations are fine, but words should be avoided.
Oh, words should be avoided. Well, you know.
I think I'm picturing like the word media is like clear, like ancient text. So no, like to them it's just symbols.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But so okay, what will I say? Copper wire.
Ooh. It's a cool one.
And I'm gonna add this to what's it called? My little notepad.
Hmm.
So Jaunt, what's your...
Wait, is copper wire just scarce or in abundance?
We say what they are, and then we pick which is...
Oh, I guess so, right.
Which is which. Good morning, Seth.
Good morning.
Uh, you know,
Yeah, I know.
well, ideas, clearly. I don't know.
Ideas.
Can you write something metaphorical?
Yeah.
Or okay.
I'm really curious what we're gonna do with that.
Yeah. Spriily, what's your...
What do we have so far? Ideas?
Copper wire and ideas.
Hmm.
Seth says, yay, Jaunt on cable 2, so epic.
Oh yeah, I did it.
You made it. You're finally
Yeah.
here.
Cut stone.
Cut stone. Alright.
And my idea is good rifles.
Good rifles?
Yeah, good rifles.
Alright. So we need to pick one in abundance, and the rest are scarcities.
Hmm. I like the idea that we've got a lot of ideas and barely anything to make them happen.
Yeah,
with.
we're ideas people.
Yeah.
So, ideas is our abundance.
Yeah, I'm more of an ideas gal.
I'm gonna switch it to capital letters, and then we'll use that because we don't have a lot of room on the card.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop. Moving text around. All right. So, chapter 3, this is where we start reading it Haggadah style. So please open your
Oh, right.
game
Shit.
books.
I one sec.
No problem. I figured someone would be.
I figured someone would fuck it up.
Not naming names.
Yeah, not naming names.
Um,
Alright, what page?
they're not numbered, but it's chapter 3, the week, and then
There we go.
we go in order. So I'll start.
Mm-hmm.
The week. The basic unit of play in the quiet year is the week. Each week is a turn taken by one player, with play proceeding clockwise around the table, or down the list of Discord users.
Uh-huh.
Weeks should take an average of 2 to 3 minutes to complete. During each week, the following things happen. The active player draws a card, reads the relevant text aloud, and resolves it. They follow all bold text. Project dice are reduced by 1, and any finished projects are updated. The active player chooses and takes action. Discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project. And then Jaunt goes next.
What?
Jaunt, you've got drawing cards.
Yeah. So we draw a picture of a card, I think.
No.
Wait, draw one of the top, right?
Do you have the book open?
Yeah.
So read the drawing card section.
Oh, we're reading it. I have it. Okay, well,
Chapter 3, pass the book around the table, letting everyone take turns reading their sections aloud to the group.
oh yeah.
I think we're all a little sleepy.
I
It's
read
okay.
I'm not.
I read this last night, and I think I might have.
Mine's
fallen asleep
highlighted.
to it.
I did this at work. I highlighted it and underlined things in red.
I didn't know there'd be a test. As there are 52 cards, there are 52 weeks. We don't necessarily get to play all of them. The Frost Shepherds could arrive any time during winter. Most cards have two options to choose from, separated by an or divider. Pick the option that you find most interesting and fitting, and read the text aloud. The card might ask you a question, bring bad news, or create new opportunities. As many cards have specific rules attached to them, which are written in bold text. If you drew the card, it's up to you to make the decision of what that card requires. If a card asks you a question, think about whether your answer should be represented on the map somehow. If it fits, update the map to reflect this new information. For example, if the card asks you about sleeping quarters for your community, you might end up drawing tents near a forest. Oh, we kind of already did that.
Yeah.
Good job, us. Sprily's got working on projects.
Working on projects.
This is water. This is water.
Thanks.
This is water. Well, it's not really.
We don't have
Unless
any
you're-
water.
C2 lore,
Yeah.
one in this stream can read. That's right, yeah.
That's true.
Add that to the doc.
Unless your card specifically told you otherwise in bold text, the next step is to reduce each project die on the map by 1. If a project reaches 0, the die gets removed, and the project is completed. Whoever started the project gets to tell everyone how it turns out, and update the map to reflect its completion. If a project finishes early, because a card says that a project finishes early in bold text, it is instead the responsibility of the active player to tell everyone how it turns out and to update the map. If your card's bold text had you place a project die on the map just a moment ago, that die doesn't reduce during this week, it's just now getting underway. When a project gets completed, it is assumed that it went successfully and is beneficial to the community. In some cases, it might make sense to have an investigative project end with a hope dispelled. Even in these cases, the completion of a project should always feel like a step forward, not backward. This doesn't always mean the whole community is happy with the results, though.
Discover something new. One of the action types is discover something new. Introduce a new situation. It might be a problem, an opportunity, or a bit of both. Draw that situation onto the map. Drawings should be small and simple, rather than smaller than an inch, finished within 30 seconds. Whenever things seem too controlled or easy, we can use this action to introduce new issues and dilemmas. When individual characters get introduced, we'll give them names and record those names on our index card. Some example situations. There's a dried up well located at the edge of town. Mangy wolves have been slinking around the woods. There's a broken down water wheel a mile upstream. Strange wailing noises come from the forest at night, and a self declared prophet arrives.
Fuck yeah. Hold a discussion. Another of the action types is hold a discussion. You can choose to open with a question or a declaration. Starting with you and going clockwise, everyone gets to weigh in once, sharing a single argument comprised of 1 to 2 sentences. If you opened with a question, you get to weigh in last. If you opened with a declaration, that's it for you. A discussion never results in a decision or summation process. Everyone weighs in and then it's over. This is how conversations work in communities. They are untidy and inconclusive affairs. Each discussion should be tied to a situation on the map. When a discussion ends, mark the situation is attached to with a small dot. Some example conversations include, should we retaliate against the bikers? Or, if leading with a declaration, we should abstain from retaliation or violence. Could we use the school bus as a sleeping area for the village children? It's important that we stay concise. If any of us feel like we have more to say on a topic, we can always hold another discussion about it at a later point.
Jaunt.
Start a project. The final action type is to start a project. You choose a situation to declare what the community will do to resolve it. There is no conclusion about this idea. The community simply begins work. Some examples would be converting a mine shaft into cold storage, killing those wolves, or sacrificing the newborn in the night. What? As a group, quickly decide how many weeks the project would reasonably take to complete. Minimum 1, maximum 6. Remember that you are a small community. It isn't easy to build a house or repair a water wheel. Do you have the necessary tools and expertise to do this? Be generous with your assumptions, but do remember that scarcity and difficulty are the norm. If a project would reasonably take longer than 6 weeks to complete, it will need to be completed in stages. Place a die on the map whenever a project is taking place, and then you change the number every week. Yeah.
We're probably just gonna write that in red
Yeah.
or visible number color. Spriily.
Riley.
Yes. Updating resources.
Oh, we got raided.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh shit.
hello.
Oh shit.
Hello,
That's
Shout
my
out.
friends.
That's a yeah.
That's my friends. That's my pals. That's
Hello.
my buddies. BP.
Hello.
BP, I'm on TV.
The channel I'm trying to shout out does not exist. Shout
What
out
the fuck?
Robotic Newsians. There we go.
There you
Hi,
go.
Qualia. That's right, I am. I'm on TV.
Qualia is
I-
on TV.
Yeah. It's not like I have my own show here. I'll be doing another episode of that soon, I promise.
There's a
I
new
promise.
down the pipeline too,
No, true.
but
Not my show though.
yeah.
We're talking about me right now. Anyway.
Okay, updating resources. At the start of the game, we'll have one resource in abundance and at least that many in scarcity. These lists serve as guides for interpreting the health of the community. Throughout play, we'll update these lists to reflect changes in our circumstances, whenever we feel that it is appropriate to do so. Maybe the completion of a project alleviates a scarcity or creates an abundance. Some weekly cards will alter these lists as well.
Oh, fuck. Balancing the actions. Discover something new lets us introduce new situations and dilemmas into the game. Hold a discussion lets us talk about the state of the map and the community. Start a project lets us solve our problems and grow. By respecting the division of purpose, we make sure each week involves making important decisions. It's important that we respect the purpose and balance of the three types of action. We shouldn't use discover something new to skirt our problems by conveniently encountering the very supplies we lacked. Shouldn't hold a discussion about situations we haven't even mentioned or introduced yet.
Contempt. If you ever feel like you weren't consulted or honored in a decision-making process, you can take a piece of contempt and place it in front of you. This is your outlet for expressing disagreement or tension. If someone starts a project that you don't agree with, you don't get to voice your objection or speak out of turn. You're instead invited to take a piece of contempt. Contempt will generally remain in front of players until the end of the game. It will act as a reminder of past contentions. Its primary role is a social signifier. In addition, you can discard it back into the center of the table in two ways, by acting selfishly and by diffusing tensions. If you ever want to act selfishly, to the known detriment of the community, you can discard a contempt token to justify your behavior. You decide whether your behavior requires justification. This will often trigger others taking contempt tokens in response. If someone else does something that you greatly support, that would mend relationships and rebuild trust, you can discard a contempt token to demonstrate how they have diffused past tensions. Jaunt.
Restraint. In the quiet year, we must refrain from freewheeling discussion about what to do next. There are specific. That's going to be hard. There are specific.
So hard.
There are specific mechanics in the game for discussing issues and demonstrating displeasure. When we play, we don't speak out of turn or attempt to circumnavigate these mechanics. These rules work to demonstrate how difficult it is to engage the entire community in conversation, and how tensions and disagreements tend to linger across weeks or even months. We'll also be careful to avoid character narratives. In the quiet year, characters will likely emerge who we identify with. They'll have names and be tied to situations on the map. The game will falter, however, if we try to use these mechanics to tell a story about one of these individuals. As much as possible, we should try to focus on the game, on the community, even their wants and needs, and ways that decisions get made about them. We should use named characters to support a larger bird's eye view and not the other way around.
Row.
So true.
Riley.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's my name. Pacing. At the beginning of the game, we'll only have a basic sketch of the landscape. From this humble place, a rich tapestry will emerge. How and at what pace? The cards of spring will ask us a lot of questions, which will establish more about the landscape and the inner workings of our community. We should use spring to become familiar with the mechanics and structure of the game. There won't necessarily be a lot of tension or conflict during spring, and this is fine. In summer, larger threats and greater progress will both emerge. We'll begin to define our community through our actions, and some seeds of discontent will likely be sown. In autumn, danger and failure become more visible and serious. This will be the most trying season. In winter, the community will continue its work and preparations, and as players we will contend with the dramatic irony of knowing that the frost shepherds could arrive at any moment. If ever the map feels lacking, the community seems to have domesticated the world around it, we can introduce new dilemmas. What happens when a child murders his mother? What happens when someone screws up and costs us a food supply?
We're ready to start. Yeah, the rest of the booklet is examples and such. There are a couple additional sections I wanted to read. Parsing. Should you feel that someone has misinterpreted the rules, pause them, find the relevant section, and read it aloud. As much as possible, call attention to how rules function, rather than why you think a player has misused them. Allow players to be ultimate arbiters of their own contributions. And in general, just like, if it's your turn, you're the one making the decisions. And the only way we can express disagreement is by taking contempt tokens. And then, weird artifacts. The Quiet Year takes place after the collapse of civilization, which likely means that the landscape is apocalyptic and strange. Players may differ in their preferences concerning how much strange they want introduced into the game. This is especially true for advanced technologies, post-apocalyptic mutations, and supernatural elements. It's a good idea to keep the strange dial fixed once the community is midway through summer. Use the game setup in spring to establish whether strange elements exist in the game, and then the rest of the years to build on those answers. And the shepherds arrive. During play, it's best to leave the frost shepherds an elusive mystery, perhaps hinting at what they might be, but never directly answering. The game ends abruptly when the King of Spades is drawn. The card is read aloud, and the game immediately concludes. Once the game is over, it is fine to talk about what the frost shepherds might have been, what their arrival might have meant for the community, or any of the other situations that were faced throughout the year. When the game is over, the limits placed on communication discussion are suddenly lifted. So, we're all talkative people with lots of ideas. Tried it.
I mean, that's what we've got in abundance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be a point to discuss things further, and like it might help to take notes during the game if like you want to bring something up later. But during someone else's turn and during your own turn, like each turn is supposed to be like a minute or two long. Like you don't get to explain yourself or argue with someone, you just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a game about talking, and so talking is playing.
Yeah.
Yep. This is going to wreak havoc on our autism.
Yeah, I was thinking about this, like, everyone in Cable 2 is not neurotypical. This is gonna be so fucking hard.
This is gonna be so fucking hard. Like, this is a game about how neurotypical people communicate, which is to say they don't.
I mean, it's true for not neurotypical people also.
That's true.
It's just, like, different ways of not understanding each other.
Yeah.
And here we are talking about how we're not supposed to talk. So
Yeah.
maybe we should start our first turn.
That's true.
Let's play the fucking game.
So
What's gaming?
I guess I draw the first card of spring. Let's go! Let's fucking go, gamers. Okay, spring. Doop doop. Queen of Hearts. What's the most beautiful thing in this area? Or what's the most hideous thing in this area? Shit.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put that in discard. Oh boy. Okay. I think there's some old. Let me think about this. Crap. I have like really mixed ideas on this. I think I'm gonna add like a. I think there's a sort of like lagoon. I'm gonna put it out here. Oops, that's the wrong color. There's a lagoon, and it doesn't have a texture, and it's like hard to look at. And some people find it beautiful, but some people find it like this is just the worst. That's what I'm adding. Jaunt, it's your turn.
Ah.
Oh wait,
Well, it's
there's
like
other actions to do. Shit, fuck.
oh.
Immediate. Okay, each week I drew a card. Project dice don't matter yet, and then I think I'm going to. I think we should start a project. No, we don't have. I don't know what. I'm gonna discover something new. I think that's what we have to do right now. I think we find I don't know. We have so much on the map and yet like okay, no. Start a project. I'm gonna say because we do these giant marble heads around, we're gonna start breaking them down. We're gonna start breaking this one down and using it for cut stone. And I think that'll take us 6 weeks to get rid of all of it.
And that's it.
And then that's my turn.
Okay. So we draw a card.
Yeah.
How do I flip this? Oh, there we go.
3 of hearts.
Three of
someone
hearts.
new arrives. Who?
Or
2 of the community's younger members get into a fight. What provoked them?
Someone new arrives. Who? It's a guy. It's basically the trader from Resident Evil. What are you buying? What are you selling? And he's very mysterious. Some people don't like him, but he's generally, he just brings some good stuff. He comes from the west, from the mountain range. That's what this says, by the way. I wrote mountain range in cursive.
I see.
Yeah.
Wait, so the mountain range is west? I have to shut up. I'm sorry.
What north and west? It's just
Okay,
this.
okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what else to describe. I don't. Is that enough?
I'm a
I don't
name?
know. Oh, Sen.
It can just be the trader.
That
Yeah.
also works. Also,
You don't
you
know
can
if that's
draw him.
spelled.
You can draw him on the map.
Yeah. Draw a little.
The trader.
Or
Oh yeah. Let's see here. He's like hanging out here. And I guess the action that I'll take.
I'm gonna reduce the die.
Hold. No, not the not yet. I don't.
You should like take a chunk out of
We
that.
really are full of ideas. Clearly. It's very accurate. Yeah. Freaking stuff. I don't know what. What I don't even. I forgot all the actions again. You can like draw little pictures. You can put.
And
Discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project.
Oh, discover something new. I suppose.
Draw it on
What
the
have you
map
discovered?
and tell us about it.
yeah,
Oh. Well, maybe there's okay. So this the pool of unfinished texture is like seeping into the local environment.
Oh fuck
We
yeah.
we discovered
Uh-oh.
somebody recently going there and they were like trying to take a little drink or a bath and getting covered in the missing texture. They didn't install Team Fortress 2 or whatever, and it's starting to seep into. It's like the black goo from Mario Sunshine.
CS is infiltrating the local wildlife.
Yeah.
An invasive species.
Sleepless Vow.
Spriily says Doc should chip away at the. Yeah, like make the statue like have like getting eaten a little bit.
Ooh.
Okay, that's what we discover.
Yeah. So that's your turn.
that looks like it's worms.
You look like you're worms.
Yeah,
Oh,
Spriily.
Got him!
What the fuck? I'm walking
Yeah,
away.
you know
sad
what?
and
I'm gonna
full.
I'm gonna pull a
Spriily
contempt on that
places a
one.
contempt token.
Yeah.
Jaunt took a contempt token for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Fuck you.
Well, I don't think you can pull a contempt because I pulled a contempt. I mean, maybe we have
No, that's
Wait,
for,
maybe-
that's for
maybe
me.
contempt
is
That's
mutual.
because I called them worms.
we have contempt for each other.
I don't know if
Okay.
that's how those work, but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna stop you. I think that's great.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Maybe.
King of Hearts.
It's my turn now, so you have to shut up.
Well, I have to read the card.
I can read it. I have the book open.
Okay. Oh, you have the book now. Okay.
I have had the book open this whole time.
I'm kidding.
A young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or an old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done? I think I'm gonna go with a young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? And it is a just like after digging a bit of a way through the ground, finds a large, like echoing cavern, with ancient structures in it.
Ooh. More of the
Presumably-
marble statues.
What kind of
Ancient
ancient
ones.
structure?
Oh wait, shit! I'm not supposed to talk.
Specifically, not
You're allowed to
marble
talk.
statues. You are allowed to talk. I'm thinking it's like modern day buildings,
Ooh.
but like intact underground.
Ooh.
Let me draw this.
Can't wait for the next media landscape to be like calls from this world.
Yeah.
it's done.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know,
Calls from the quiet ear.
from the people that live in this world. Yeah.
Wait, did someone just dig underground and find Golgotha? From
don't know what
fucking
that
Case of
means.
Cut.
It's New York from Futurama.
Old New
Yeah.
York, right? And they put New York on top. They just build on top of it.
Oh, wait, what's the place in Cud that's like the hospital full of the cryogenic stuff?
That's Bethesda Sousa.
Beth Susie.
Yeah.
Bethesda?
Bethesda?
Bethesda, Maryland. We're in. Yeah.
The company.
Yeah, we're in Maryland.
Damn.
That explains a
Dude.
lot, honestly.
No, this is just what Maryland looks like right now. Have y'all ever been there?
No.
And we have, and it looks like this.
It's mountain ranges and trees and statues of vaporwave.
Yeah, and missing textures.
Okay, I think that's good.
I think what
I
I've been kind of
wanted
work on it while other people go, I guess. So
Yeah.
we can keep it going.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been counting down my die. And I wanted to say something just before I forget. Sleepless Val. I have been writing a story for like 5 years or something with my friend about a character named Val who like progressively cannot sleep
Holy
and like
shit.
gets visions in their dreams. So there's tension, and that's wild to me. that Sleepless
Holy
Val
shit.
is just like at our chat. I can
can't
like
believe-
send you photos of this character that I've drawn.
Your fucking fictional character has become real and arrived in your chat.
That's terrifying, but also like for that character, that would fucking happen to them.
Yeah.
That's so wild. Okay.
For my action for today, I am going to hold a discussion.
Mhm.
My question to the community is, what are we going to do about the texture soup? My 1 to 2 sentence addition is,
Technically,
I think we
Qualia
should...
goes first, and then you come back to it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
starting with you and going clockwise. Everyone gets to weigh in once.
Oh,
Oh.
but what was
Oh,
it?
if you opened with a question, you get to weigh in last.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
okay, so it's both, I guess.
Yeah. Both of these fucking.
What the fuck?
Oh right. I really think we should keep an eye on the texture soup. Who knows what the fuck that's going to do to like the groundwater?
I think we should train a child to to understand the messages of the texture soup.
Yeah.
Right. I imagine it's like Rorschach and Watchmen. It like changes when you're not looking, kind of thing. We need to take care of it. Like build a dam or some kind of moat that it can like go into and like shed the water maybe into the solution to pollution is dilution, right? So we can shed the water the down into the that's a term, okay?
I'm taking a contempt token for you
You're
saying that.
You're a scientist. You should know that
The
term.
solution to pollution is dilution. I'm so.
That's a science term. You should know that. Anyway, we can
Sure.
have it go down into like one of the pools maybe. If it's bad, we don't even know what the effects
What
of
the
this.
fuck is that gonna do when it mixes with warm static?
That's right.
Oh fuck.
I think we should... Are you done, Joel?
Yeah, that was more than like 5 sentences. It's supposed to
Okay.
be only like 1 or 2, but
I
We're
think
all-
we should experiment with it by throwing various objects in it and noting down what happens to the ground.
Mhm.
But prepare an alternative extreme measure.
Yeah.
and that's it. Or we don't
That's
go
it.
about it.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay, right.
We just discuss.
Yep.
When discussion ends, mark the situations attached to with a small dot.
Oh, so like just put like a dot here,
Yeah.
or
That's
well
just supposed to
maybe
indicate like
in like red.
yeah. Red will be our like meta tag.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright. Qualia, it's your turn.
Alright, card time. Yippee. Ace of Hearts.
Oh shit.
What's that? What do we got?
Should I read it or do you have the book?
Oh right, the book. Ace of Hearts. Right. What group has the highest status in the community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in the community? If so, what family structures are common? Hmm. That's a tricky one because I could go with the first one and make like flakes of status, which I hate, but you're supposed to do those because they're more difficult. And the other, I just don't really know what I would do with family units. Well, it says, "Are there family units?" I could just say no. Well, I don't know. We could do something with that. Like there are no distinct family units. Everyone just sort of treats one another as one homogenous family group, all
Everyone is
raising each other as one
yeah.
community.
Finally.
And blood relatives are just kind of it's just kind of a matter of happenstance. So there's a lot of being very close knit, but also a lot of not lacking there's a decent amount of lacking any specific sense of heritage or more specific belonging. It's just everyone's just kind of part of one whole. So there's some homogeneity that kind of takes away from folks' feelings like sense of individuality, but there's not necessarily distinct cliques or anything. So it's kind of a mixed bag in terms of what effect that has on the community.
Mm,
I don't know if that can be drawn.
I don't know either. Maybe I have ideas, but it's not my turn, so I don't know if you want
mean-
Fuck.
like input on that.
Oh right, I have to do it myself because it's my turn.
How
I
would
mean-
you represent that?
Are we allowed to like? Oh yeah, maybe you could draw it like this. Or is that not?
I think
Again.
if Qualia is okay with that, yeah.
I want to try and figure this out on my own, but if I take more than a minute or two, I'm gonna ask for ideas.
I have
Okay, that sounds
I have a
good.
symbol in mind, but it might be too on the nose.
Yeah. Uh. Well, you've already got a flag there. I was considering um. I don't know. Like. Uh. Like longhouse. Not. If I can't take ideas from the other folks playing the game, I can't take
Unless you
ideas from
want
chat.
to.
Unless I want to.
I
That's
mean,
true.
yeah,
I
we're
think
we're our
chat is
we're our own
val-
dungeon
like
masters. I think we can.
That's
you know.
true. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, I am gonna do that, and I'm just going to make this one building a lot bigger.
I was gonna say like yeah, all the houses are connected.
Yeah, that can be the issue with it is that there's because everyone is treated as one, hegemonic family unit, there's not a whole lot of sense of privacy. Um and if
Everyone has
something
youngest child syndrome.
yeah. And if something goes wrong, you want to explore something in private, it's very difficult to find that privacy. Um, that kind of thing. Big family struggles.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, I think we can do something interesting with that. So there's just kind of this one huge building that everyone lives in. Oh,
And
that
like it
looks
must be really hard to argue with other people.
yeah, especially um with how if everyone is, part of one whole hegemonic group, it's immediately going to turn into everyone has to take sides in disagreements. It has to be an everyone problem instead of just between two people, that kind of thing.
I've already counted down my project.
Gotcha. Oh, right, and then the three different actions I can take. Um, uh, I was thinking hmm, what if we and what if we start trying to find a no, I shouldn't do what ifs. I just have to go for it, but I'm indecisive, so that's hard. Um, I'm gonna start a new project. I am going to say that we should collectively start trying to talk to the trader that periodically shows up about trying to get a line on some weapons for community protection. So try and solve that good rifles deficiency because as it stands, we're kind of unarmed and very vulnerable out here. And I'm gonna say that's gonna be 3 weeks of trying to negotiate, trying to work out what what we can do to like make that deal happen.
Trade lines and stuff.
Yeah,
Getting the
and like
resources to barter.
yeah,
We have a lot of ideas.
We're
Yeah.
ideas
Yeah.
people out here.
maybe I mean, well,
Yeah.
since the 3 weeks is lining up with the 3 weeks on quarrying the marble
Oh,
statue,
yeah.
maybe yeah. Um,
All
who
right.
knows?
Yeah.
So I guess that's my turn.
Okay. So I draw
But
next.
wait, can you only take one of the action, like one action?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that's my turn.
One card, one action, right? Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, let's see. This is water.
Oh,
4 of hearts. What important and basic tools does the community lack? Or
Yeah.
or
we need some fucking tissues.
why are you storing your food? Why is this a risky place to store things? I think it's obvious what we lack at this point.
Mhm.
Tissues. Some freaking Dayquil.
This only happens when I stream. I'm sure I've said that. I think. Okay, where are we storing our food? Or what do we lack? I think it's just obvious what we lack, so I don't know if I want to answer that. I think I want to, like, add a new detail.
Yeah.
I think. I have to sneeze again, and it's like I can feel it coming, and it's gonna cut me off at some point.
Yeah.
Bug just yelled at Temmy's phone and said, "Bless you." Apparently.
Aw, thank you.
Maybe it's like hiccups where if one of us scares you really bad, it'll scare the sneeze out of you.
All
I
right.
Think that's
don't
how that works?
think so. You're
Well,
welcome.
we're gonna
to
try it anyway,
Yeah,
so-
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I
no, no
think-
one else try because then I'll get scared too.
I think. Let me see. I think we have like. I think we have warm food storage
Mm,
in a house, like a shack out here, that
Mhm.
uses some of the warm static as like an energy source. This is risky
Hmm.
because the benefits and detriments of warm static are not fully tested,
uh,
but it's good for storing meats, apparently. It keeps away bacteria.
yeah.
I mean, it just powers. It's just like it doesn't seem to require any fuel. It's just electricity, baby.
I'm gonna count
Free.
down these dice.
Free. Yeah.
Oh, I can't count down that die because it's not on my layer. Please
Oh,
count
right.
down the traveler die. And what am I gonna do? I'm gonna start a project. I'm gonna start training that child I talked about to read. So like a shaman of our party recruits a couple children and sets up a tent where they train children static.
That's a fun
Hmm.
idea.
Like,
That's
read
cool.
the static or read the, or like figure out the
Read the
missing texture.
missing texture.
Okay, good. Finally. Put that back over there.
Oh, you're happy with that? You put it away?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
no.
gained a contempt.
Okay, yeah, I was fully
I did
expecting.
too.
I was fully
No,
expecting everyone to be like, "Fuck you."
Well, I
No.
gained a contempt token for something else.
Oh, I see.
I imagine I'm trying to think of who we all represent within this community now.
I'm
it's
sure
just
parents
what
aren't
cliques
of people or
happy
whatever,
about
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
If everyone is everyone's child.
Yeah. Oh, well, the combination of everyone's child, younger sibling,
Yeah,
sibling.
partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have a look here.
Oh, I just realized I forgot to mention really like up top to chat. We're playing the shortened version, so we've taken 4 cards out of each deck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how many we've got.
Because we're all so sleepy.
I'm not.
I could
I would
Except-
not
except-
accept these
except
sleep
Priley.
allegations.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, but anyway, ace. That's a heart of tens. The 10 one. Is there is there another community somewhere on the map? Where are they? What sets them apart? Or what beliefs or practice helps unify your community? Oh well, I want to try to lower the contempt. So maybe the unifying thing would be a good idea. Okay, so we're one big family, in a way, right? No, there's like, yeah. I'm gonna go with beliefs or practices. We have big not big meals, but like collection of every dinner or something. It's all in like the main hall or something. It brings people together, and it's mutually understood that this is not the time to discuss the politics of the town or interpersonal problems because it's meant to be that kind of time. Yeah, I don't know how to. What is this? What is that?
Just a big house, I guess.
Oh, okay.
That's the sleeping quarters?
I just tried to
Just the
draw
house,
like
yeah.
a big
Okay,
big
I
long
guess
horse, long house.
I'll add a smiley face.
You'd add like a knife and fork.
Chimney? We're not supposed to say things.
You could say things if you
I
want.
was also gonna say chimney.
Yeah, it's. Why can't I draw? What the hell? Oh, because it's the eraser, you fool. There you go. Smiley face.
Yay!
Yippee!
That is a
Or,
cool idea, though. That, like.
This is like chat.
Having a time of day that's every day where you're not allowed to bring your conflicts into the room.
It's like a ceasefire.
Yeah.
It's just mutually understood that like this is not the time for that.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea. I have reduced my contempt.
Damn, that's a pretty
Contempt, but
long
I'm still not
house.
totally over it.
The texture thing is still.
Yeah, we're still doing. Yeah.
We're still training our children, and that's not changing.
No, fighting in the war room. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so
And your-
Spriily.
No, your action?
Okay.
Oh well, I don't know. Okay. Maybe we get. Okay, we're gonna do. What was the name of that one that you can do? Where is it?
Discover something new, hold a discussion, or start a project.
Discover something new. The children that are being trained to deal with this stuff are starting to develop. This is a discovery, right? Yeah. It like happens just like one night. You know, the kids are hanging out in their fucking little place. One of them discovers it. They have like levitation powers or some shit.
They can
It's
clip through walls.
Oh no, that's it. Yes. They're like reading a book, and suddenly the book like passes through them. They're like, what the fuck? And like falls on their bed or something. And then slowly over the course of the week, a few others start to discover powers. That's how that's represented. Wi-Fi symbol.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Like a
Just
notebook.
like powers related. I mean, it would be like related to like tech and you know, the kind of theme that we're going for apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah. Would I put a red
Cheaper
circle for
says
that? or-
commented increases my contempt by 1. No, only if we have a discussion about it.
Okay, right.
Just drawing, like, something that represents the discovery, which you've done,
Right.
Yeah.
would be what
Right.
you did there. Spriily.
It is my turn.
It's
Unless
really
I draw a card. What the? Oh, okay. 7 of Hearts. It's. Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe? That's a good one. I am going to say that. Um.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
I have
Around-
ideas, but ugh.
Around these pools, they don't seem to leave them very much. Are these large beetles?
Ooh.
Like about as big as like a small truck.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
And they seem to drink and gain all their sustenance from the pools, and they also have these big antenna that are kind of like a stag horns, and they radiate electricity.
Oh. Wait, did that mean if someone like radiates electricity, like as in electricity is just like arcing off of them to anything conductive, or
It like goes between their horns.
Oh shit.
Right. Hell
And
yeah.
so they can,
Tase you.
yeah.
Is that that's
Uh,
that's their
And then
like primary
flick you
weapon.
into the air.
yeah.
Yeah. And they are mostly, they don't, we're safe in the house, but it means that the food storage is in kind of an exposed place. And
Yeah.
also, we don't know what might happen with them. They might get angry.
Should this statue be gone now that this project's done?
I was gonna bring that up after
Yeah.
Spriily finishes this section.
Do we want to do my action first before we do that, or?
I think. Let me look whether that happens at the end of the turn or.
Project Dice is before action.
Yes. So. Finished projects are updated on the map. Okay.
That test device says, "Are there 4 of them named John, Paul, George, and Ringo?" No, if they were, we would kill them.
Whoa!
Doop, doop, doop. Where is. Who took my layer? Where's. Can't find where.
Someone eated your lair.
There it is.
Righteous applause. Thanks, Val.
Okay, I'm gonna erase this guy. I think on
Completely,
paper
or just
you're
down to
not sup-
rubble?
Yeah, I'm gonna add like perfectly cubed stones.
Oh, like they're cut. It's cut up into
Yeah.
nice pieces. Yeah.
Nice quarry stones. All right, I should get rid of like the entrance because it was a hollow.
Oh yeah. Maybe that's why it's hollow.
Yeah, better, more quarryable.
Or qualiable.
Yeah.
Okay. And what about our trader deal?
Oh yeah, I figured I'd get to that when it was my turn.
No,
Sure.
the
You have to
project
resolve
ends
it
now. So.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh.
So that I'm just gonna say that like that works out for now. For now, we have a supply of rifles and ammunition.
He really likes stone collection.
Yeah.
He's really into
Or
minerals.
maybe there's something else where like we're
Should I
trading
like
them.
set cut stone and good rifles to like abundances?
Yeah, but I think there's an understanding that both of these are only for now.
And put an asterisk there. Yeah.
I'm gonna put.
I mean, that's
okay.
how they always are, really.
Okay.
Yeah,
And copper wires is scarcity.
yeah.
So I'm not sure why we need
We
that.
still need a reason to need that.
Yeah.
I mean, for powering stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
That's how we
guess.
set up this food storage.
Right.
Oh yeah, I think it's yeah.
I guess so.
Like
Yeah.
we used the last of it in the food storage.
Yeah. And so
Um,
we can't make any more electronic shit, and that's an issue.
We're really into computers and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
Oh, I love
apocalypse.
those
Doesn't mean we can't
shoes.
have LAN parties, right?
So cut
So
stone
true.
and good rifles are also in abundance, but only as long as one is.
For now.
For now.
We might run
Well,
out.
well, we have rifles, but the ammo that's on that's
Well, that's what the
dependent on the
stone-
trade route getting maintained.
Right.
That's what the stone's for.
Rock.
just rock
shoot rocks.
bullets.
Yeah.
Shoot
Fuck
the
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Right, so it's my
Marble
turn now.
bullets.
So again, and then
I do an
takes her
action.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I am going to start a project. We've already
Nice.
finished all these projects. I'm going to
Oh, wait,
start a
shit.
project to. Oh,
This was supposed to be a project, so this is at 4 now.
Wait, what? Oh, right.
Or yeah, it's at 4 now.
what's it? Oh, right.
Training the children.
I'm going to start a project to spelunk this cave.
Hell yeah.
And find out what's there.
Temmie said that they immediately thought of like like Iroquois longhouses with the longhouse that we have.
Nice.
That's basically what I thought too. Yeah, with a little smiley face on the side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this at 5, but I feel like that's a sizable amount of time.
Yeah.
To at least start scouting it out.
Yeah, you can also break projects into like smaller chunks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that because when the children thing ends, it's probably like just the first stage.
Yeah.
Of what
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, yeah. I imagine we'll add stages after these things get finished.
I also imagine checking out the city underground is going to be a lot easier now that we have guns and bullets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right.
we have no idea what's down there. Shit.
Guess we'll find out.
Yep.
This rules. This game rules.
Yeah, this
It was
rocks.
normal,
Alright,
right?
fine.
Just innocent, man.
Thanks,
Thank you.
John.
Right.
Thanks, John.
Thanks,
8 of
John.
hearts.
8 of hearts.
An old piece of machinery is discovered, broken but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would it be used for? Or
This
an
is
old
water.
piece of machinery is
This is
discovered,
water.
cursed and dangerous. How does the community destroy it? Ooh.
Both of these are very good.
But especially with like you just starting to like explore the caves.
Yeah.
Right.
Ooh.
Both of those are really good.
Yeah, I like both of these. I like both of these. Anyway, I'm so funny. The same prompt, just different responses. Yeah. I don't know. That's a tricky because it feels like there's a lot. We have set up so much that we could. We've set up so much that like could have to do with this. Like maybe it has
Yeah.
to do with the missing texture goop, the warm static. the city. I don't know, well, because like the expedition to start scouting that out just started, so I want to preserve that a little bit. Do you think? Ooh, do you think maybe the children discovered something?
It's up to you.
That could be good.
That's true.
If you make the wrong decision, we'll
I
all
am
take
prompting.
contempt. And
That's true. I'm prompting other people for things, and that's not how the game works.
It's like such an anti-collaboration game, and so you
Well,
have to
also-
collaborate
It sucks.
at being
Yeah.
uncollaborative. It's so
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like
paradoxical.
that's just sort of what happens, right? You don't decide what you find together; it just happens.
Yeah, it just happens.
Imagine this game, if you modified it a little bit, it'd be great for collective world building.
Oh,
I do
absolutely.
know some. I think. I know. I can't remember the name of the podcast. There's at least a couple like tabletop podcasts that have used this to like set up the landscape for their next campaign
That's
Right.
so
in
rad.
between episodes.
Okay.
Friends at the Table was the big one.
I'm gonna say it's cursed and dangerous and needs to be destroyed. I haven't figured out much beyond that. I'm just trying to narrow down the options so it's easier to make a decision.
Mhm.
Fuck. Um. Uh.
Ideas, people.
Yeah, we're
abundant
ideas people. We have an abundance of ideas. I have so many, I have to sift through them. Well, that is actually true. Like, it feels like there's so much I could do with this, and it's so hard to try
Yeah.
and pick one. I want to tie it in with the missing texture lagoon. Like maybe there's something like oh, maybe there's some kind of cursed cursed machine that is generating more of the missing texture goop, and that's what's causing it to slowly flood and leak out
Ooh.
into the landscape.
Draw it, draw it, draw it.
All right. I tried to I moused over like the side stream of the Twitch stream and tried to like zoom in on there. That didn't work.
um,
It does say how does the community destroy it. So
Yeah, I'm
probably
gonna start a project for that after I draw it.
okay.
The gooping
Um,
machine, that's right.
Yeah,
2-part. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, and I'm gonna fucking it's like
So that's connected all the way over there.
yeah, it's like
Like
built
behind the
into
head.
it's like grafted into the side of the head of this thing.
Oh, okay.
And it's making more of it.
Yeah. And it's I haven't decided why it's cursed when it's like giving the village children powers.
Well,
Well-
like half the community thinks the goop is dangerous and bad.
We'll
Yeah.
see where the children go. I might have something in mind, you know.
Yeah.
My God.
That's like a huge piece of industrial machinery. It's supposed to be tiny, but
Oh,
it got away from me.
It's also in the underground hole? Or like did they find an opening that exposed this inside
because it was hidden this whole time, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm picturing that there's like a tunnel. This is just what I'm picturing from what you've set up so far. I'm
Mhm.
picturing that they found a tunnel in this first week that leads from that opening. Hold on, that leads from this opening.
Oh, yeah.
Into this head, and they found
Maybe,
this
yeah.
machine in the head.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
or maybe we have like seen the outside structure of the machine, but didn't like know anything about it.
And now you know it's like leads into that underground area,
Yeah,
or
and
like
then it's
found
like
an access route or something.
yeah, and we learned that it's pumping out the missing texture stuff that's leaking out. At the very least, it leaking out into the environment, definitely not good. Definitely bad.
What's your opinion?
And yeah. And I'm going to declare starting a new project to shut this thing down. And I'm gonna say that's how. We're just gonna start. We're going to just send a party in there. And to just start like figuring it out to figure out how to shut it off.
Should we draw like a
Like an
underground
expedition
tunnel
crew.
from the head to the opening?
You could just
Maybe,
do like a
like-
map, like one of those treasure map dotted lines
Yeah, that's
from
what
the
I was
edge
Right.
of the.
Yeah, I'm doing a little like hole there. And like
That's so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
A little
That'd be
path up
winding.
the. That's really good. And then underground.
uh
yeah, they were talking about connecting, like here.
oh.
Yeah.
Was I?
Well,
If that's not your intent, you don't have to.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
the-
deciding that this is just here.
Okay.
Mm.
Cool.
Um
I think we could
and
probably make hammers with cut stone and wood, trees. You can make big
Yeah.
hammers to break things.
yeah. So that's that. So I did the card and also started a project, so that's my turn.
all right.
Yep. And I've counted down my die.
Gotcha. I see folks added content.
Yeah. Or at least, like, I think people in the community would be,
Actually,
like,
Sure.
angry that this is getting represented as, like, a bad thing. And
Yeah.
not, like, the font of our holy texture.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I got rid of my contempt.
Nice. Mixed opinions.
Mixed
Mixed
opinions.
reviews.
Alright. Does that mean it's me?
Got the last spring card.
6 of hearts.
Oh yeah, now it's. Oh right, yeah, it's lost.
Are there children in your community?
That's pretty well established.
If there are, what's their role?
Well-
And how old are the eldest members of the community? What special needs do they have? I like that second one because I think we've talked about like what the children are going through.
Yeah.
Or
We're
at least
teaching
what
them
some of the
magic and
children
no
are.
clipping.
I think that's just some of the children, especially because there's like no delineation between like adults and like as long as you're someone's child, you are still their child forever.
Mm-hmm.
And I like based on what you set up, I think the only delineations in age are like needs to be taken care of because they're so young. Is a functioning adult after like teenage years.
Mm-hmm.
Has a child of their own or like has given birth or
Mhm.
inseminated them. And after that is like the elderly.
Yeah.
Can't give birth anymore. Grandma, grandfather, etc. age.
I do want to ask, like, and I know I'm not technically supposed to, but like, what, like, just wondering where the disabled fit into this structure.
I mean, you're still one of those ages, so I think like everyone can contribute in their own way to begin with.
Yeah.
I think since everyone comes from like the same family,
Mm-hmm.
like if you are not capable of contributing the way other people are expected to, you're still taken care of and
Yeah.
probably contribute in other ways. Like because everyone is in the same family, what I'm picturing is like there's less of a archetype of like what a family is supposed to look like and what each member's like. There's no like the eldest daughter is supposed to take care of the children and help the mother because everyone already does that.
Mhm.
Would you say maybe like from each according to his ability to each according to his needs, maybe?
Perhaps,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe.
That's just
Um,
that's just a
According
quote
to
I
the
came up with
needs
just
from
now.
it. Yeah, just came up with it
Yeah.
right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
just this
Just,
idea I had.
just spun it off the
Um,
dome real quick.
Yeah.
but
There's something from
so...
your sick and twisted mind.
But so that's not really answering the question. So the eldest are, I think, very old because everyone is like has children that can take
Mhm.
care of them. Like,
Yeah, everyone's well taken care of.
yeah, like no one ends up abandoned because all of their children have died because everyone is the children of the eldest members of the community.
Mhm.
So we have very old people in the community. Let me read. What special needs do they have? I mean, they they're less and less capable of like helping with hunting parties or uh preparing and bringing food between places. I think the elderly like stay within the town area as they
Mhm.
get older. Um Maybe even have their own little shelter so that they can be attended to because they can't like go out as often or leave the town as much.
Mhm. The
But
town hospice.
they produce ideas like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ultimate ideas people.
Ultimate ideas, people. Also, I don't know if we have any like written language in this culture. Um, but oral
Ooh, oral
history is very.
traditions.
I don't want to limit us to just oral tradition, but
Mhm.
the elderly are a huge font of like knowing what happened in the past in this area.
Yeah.
So they're very well taken care of. Possibly not a drain on resources, but like a lot of the resources go to them
Mhm.
Mhm.
because they're so valued.
Yeah.
Without necessarily like contributing in like a capitalist sense.
Mhm. That's the tricky thing is figuring out how to describe all this without couching it in the language of like capitalist
Yeah, like
society.
meritocracy. Yeah.
Mhm.
What was your action?
I haven't done my action yet. That was just
Oh, right.
answering the question.
Yeah.
2 to 3 sentences.
I'm so sorry. I had to explain the backstory and I'm counting
It matters.
I'm
It
counting.
does.
Count down your dice, people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. I think. Let me see. I'm gonna hold a discussion.
Mhm.
Should we do something about the beetles near our food storage? Jaunt
Jaunt.
goes first.
Yes. The children have been progressing quite well, and I
Oh.
think what? Wait, what?
It's not my turn yet.
Nothing.
Their powers have been developing, and I think we could maybe use that to. I don't know if we should necessarily kill the beetles. I don't think that falls in line with what we're trying to do, but maybe come to peace with them somehow. Maybe
Yeah.
if they're like sentient enough to do such a thing. Befriend them. Yeah. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know.
Spriily.
I think we have enough cut stone to set up an aqueduct of sorts to transfer warm static to closer to our residence and further away from the beetles. so we can power things without having to endanger ourselves or our children. We have plenty of stone and ideas.
What anyone think of the children?
Oh, we're constantly thinking of the children.
All right,
The
also
children
have to
are
be a dot.
constantly thinking.
Qualia, what's your
I think we should try and fucking tame them. Like, if we can like ride around on them or use them for like transporting stuff, that'd be pretty rad.
And I
Like big horses, but with Titanus armor and fucking electricity.
you're so right.
The armored car of horses.
They are the size of trucks, right?
Yeah.
Small trucks.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Yeah, they are the armored car of horses.
I think
I'm setting that as my Discord status.
What do I think? It's not about what I think. It's what I think people in the community think. I think
Well, that's you.
I think we should use the texture goop to mutate the beetles. End of turn.
All right. Okay. Jaunt, you're up. Now it's summer.
It's summer.
Dog days of summer.
It's summer. I've got my hat on backwards and it's time to fucking
Time to
party.
fucking party.
Let's go.
Blank.
Yeah. Summer. 2 of the Diamons. Someone new arrives. Who are they? Why are they in distress? Or someone leaves the community. Who? What are they looking for? One of the kids leaves.
Oh shit.
One of
Oh,
the
shit.
yeah.
Do you need
they
me to erase that?
just like one of the dots here. Yeah, these circles represent them, right? I don't know. It's like a coming of age thing, right? They're maybe like 17, 18. You're like, I need to do this. But you can't. And then they leave. And they were last seen headed like up towards the media sign.
Sorry, whoops. Fuck, shit.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
And yeah. Their powers were maybe they were like the original one who discovered there was levitation, right? Or clipping through stuff.
No clip. Yeah.
Yeah, they can enable no clip.
They learned how to press F6.
Right.
Spectator mode.
Wait, it's F6 for no clip in Gmod, right?
I don't know.
I hope so.
Sure.
Someone in chat will know this. I'm certain of it.
We're
Anyway,
counting on you, chat.
counting on you. What's the default no clip bind in Gmod?
B,
Default bind is beef.
which is really funny.
Why?
Oh, fucking call that. I thought it was F6. What game am I thinking of where no clip is F6? Rising World. That's the one. Never mind.
Oh, I need to move this down here. There we go. Okay, so what are they looking for? They're looking for like anything. They just need to
Spiritual
get
enlightenment?
away. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Yeah. But yeah, and then okay, for an action, I'll do. We're gonna. The children have 1 week left. Right? Is that correct? Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
So
for,
they're gonna start to help around, use their powers to help around the camp, and maybe focusing on the beetles a little bit. What am I saying? Did I start project? That's what I wanted to do. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. They're gonna use their powers to start the aqueduct. There we go. That you mentioned, Spriily. So that Roman
Go on.
aqueducts, like that famous
Yeah,
song.
please draw Roman aqueducts.
Shout out to Arby.
Trina.
Yeah, I don't know why I said shout out to Arby.
Yeah, shout out. I mean, shout out to Robbie, sure.
Yeah,
Also, shout
yeah.
out to Trina.
So this will be.
Who's Arby?
How long would this take? They're using their special powers, right? So like what?
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably like 3, 4.
3 or 4 weeks. Yeah, 4. Okay.
We have plenty of cut stone. And yeah.
I think this will probably, once it's done, remove Cutstone from Abundance, though.
Yeah.
Right, because it was always temporary, right?
Yeah.
Well, did we
Okay.
just take apart was the statue just the like half buried head, or is it more extending into the ground that we can
Yeah.
quarrying?
I didn't think about that.
So we might have a shit ton more.
Well, I guess we'll
Looks like
find
the
out when we
Easter
get
Island
through.
I
head
feel like an
searches the
aqueduct
body.
is big as the...
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
But
know
also-
how much land that is either.
It.
We'll figure it out when the project's
Yeah,
over.
we're ideas people,
Yeah. That's true.
right? Like,
We're ideas
our
people.
culture is called the people of ideas.
We are the ideas
Ideas
people.
The
That
ideas
sounds like
people. Say it like ideas.
ideas. Yeah,
The
it's spelled the
ideas
same.
people. The ideas people sounds like it'd be like an antagonist in like an episode of like 90s The Tick.
Ideas. Yeah. There. Yeah. That's a good font. Yeah.
Is that your turn?
It's like a
Bill?
think tank from Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah, I think so.
Or that.
Okay. It is my turn. I draw a card.
Yeah. There you go.
It's a 4 of diamonds. The eldest among you dies. What caused the death? Or
Oh,
the
shit.
eldest among you is very sick. Caring for them and searching for a cure requires the help of the entire community. Do not reduce project dice this week.
Oh
I am the eldest among you dies.
Okay.
What
I don't know
caused
how
the
old
death?
you all here are, but that might be
Oh
me.
fuck! Oh fuck!
I'm
Jaunt
sorry.
fucking dies.
I fucking died again.
Jaunt fucking dies.
One of the elders of the community, died in a tragic rock levitation incident.
Jesus.
And the child behind the wheel of the rocks was maybe a little bit
Behind
upset
the
about
wheel.
I
that.
telefragged him.
Yeah, listen.
There was a telefrag incident.
There's
Yeah,
a telefragging incident.
There was a giant stone cube telefrag incident. And now inside that cube of stone there's a person-shaped hole.
Right, and that's their final resting place. We'll leave them there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll bury that rock.
Please
that
draw
like
this.
cube of rock.
Okay. And
Draw a
then
cube shaped
uh,
grave.
and rest in peace, Montgomery.
Rest in one single piece inside the
Montgomery!
rock.
Montgomery, no.
Is that a reference to something?
No, it's just a name.
What if we
came up.
made the rock part of the aqueduct? Like for
With a
No,
corpse
no,
hanging
no,
out
no.
of it.
The Montgomery
hanging out of it,
Aqueduct?
embedded
the Montgomery
in it.
aqueduct. Yeah. No, yeah, and like one of the like cornerstone, or not the corner. One of the like pillars. It has.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
build a part of this aqueduct.
So bad
this
at not
big-
collaborating.
This is
It's,
so
you
fucked up.
Again, we're our own dungeon masters. Who gives a
Yeah,
fuck?
it's
It's cool,
Yeah.
and
As long,
This is
the ideas
funnier.
are better.
right.
Like,
I mean, I think at
I
this
feel
point it
like-
has just become like, oh yeah, and what if this, and like, what if that, and
yeah. I feel like there's a point where next time, like if there is a next time that we play this could be like a practice run, and then we play it more seriously and quietly next time.
I feel like
you're
also we're
not
doing a
allowed to
stream,
talk.
right?
Yeah.
I feel like we're doing a stream and we want it to be fun.
Yeah.
I think also that rule is like mostly you can't argue.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like when we're making the decisions about like the cards, we're doing them by ourselves. So I think
Yeah.
this shouldn't be reduced, right? Didn't it say not to reduce them?
No, that
No,
was
that
for
was
the
if someone
option
was
we didn't
sick.
take.
Oh,
Yeah, and we're past that.
Okay, yeah.
So these two projects are down to 0.
Mhm.
Oh, and it should. Okay.
Oh shit! What's
Oh
that
yeah,
mean?
who drew all the extra lines for the textureless goop
That's me.
spreading out? All right. So since it hit 0, machines shut down.
And what does it mean that the children project was finished?
They all have
Well,
they all have
that
notes on
was
and physics
I have to
guns.
decide.
True.
yeah. The original intent of the project was not, in fact, to give our children no clip
No,
powers.
It was
It
to
was
have
to
them
interpret
learn
the
to
messages.
scry it. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And but I interpreted that as them getting.
Yeah, I mean that's I think a side effect of them learning to read it, or living in it so much.
Mhm.
Right.
I think at the end of that project, we still have the child camp. But there's one
The
child.
child camp.
One child, yeah, up here. I should have marked
I'm drawing it. My project.
Yeah.
We
What?
have.
Oh, oh.
Oh god, they became a square.
Not what I meant to do. We have the Oracle.
I see.
The Oracla.
Yeah, we just say funny. We just say things in fun.
Yeah.
We're not the ideas
It's
people.
summer camp.
I date
The ideas people are into a real thing.
How did you say it, Spriily?
Ideas.
I
I
think
die-
it might need to be
Ideas.
a separate project of making the Oracle's temple,
Ideas PO play.
but we did
Yapla.
successfully train a child to become the Oracle.
What the fuck?
Ideas Piapla.
That's right.
This child can read.
Whoa.
Is that the Eye of Sarah?
Well, it's a
The
child.
eye of CS.
This child can read? We finally got. We're
We
working on
finally got
literacy.
someone who can read.
This child
Yeah.
knows the meaning of the texture soup.
Yeah, and it means someone didn't install CSS.
Right.
It's unclear if they can explain themselves
Mhm.
to others.
I guess. I mean, we'll see if that'll come up later, presumably.
Is this
Right.
kid gonna start a cult?
We'll see if they're out. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
0 on the machine destruction.
Right, yeah.
The machine, it's still there. The husk is still there, but it's not.
Yeah,
going
but
anywhere.
I erased the goop pouring out of it
Yeah.
because we shut it down.
I can kind of. There's a limit now.
Yeah. We have finite missing texture group.
Shit.
Reading ontologically evil. Thanks, Val.
And then you have to take an action. Whose turn is it? It's
Me.
No, it's Spriily.
Or wait.
It's
Oh yeah, it is
Riley.
my turn.
What's
I
Wait, then why did you
crushed
draw
it.
the?
I-
Why did you draw this? Wait, what?
'Cause-
Well, that was the
'cause
project ending.
the project
right.
ended.
Oh right.
Yeah,
right, okay.
I crushed Montgomery with a cube.
Yeah, also
You
yeah, the goop
telefragged him.
pouring out of the reservoir should be
Yeah,
covered
if
up.
Jaunt can erase that.
Oh wait, what?
The
The
stuff
goop
pouring out. Oh no, I guess
Wait, what
Wait,
is it?
who-
DTS did that.
This?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that?
that.
Oh, okay. You cleaned up the area.
Well, it's no longer
just
like
not-
flooding out.
Might still
So
be
leave
seeping,
some.
but
I would imagine. Yeah, there's a supply probably still. But, I mean, I wouldn't imagine. Well,
I would never imagine anything.
It's your turn, so I don't imagine anything.
It's not.
It
It's
is
my
empty.
turn.
It's
Yeah.
Priley's turn.
My action for this week is going to be actually, yeah, I'm gonna discover something new. I feel like we should discover something. Oh. I am going to say that we discover in this sort of open plainsy area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's red?
I was curious about that.
I don't want to do it in this brush. A it's like a big crack starts opening up.
Oh
Whoa.
shit.
Why can I draw on this? Is there transparent line?
Well, what the
Wait,
hell?
hold on.
Is that
Who
me?
did
No.
this?
One sec.
Not
Let
me.
me try.
Okay, there we
It
go.
might be me.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, it was me. Whoops.
That's a surprise for later.
Whoopsies. Yeah.
But yeah, out of this crack in the ground, a marble bust is growing.
He's growing.
Growing?
Fuck yeah.
That's sick as hell.
That makes me sick. I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Take a contempt
That's
token.
sickening as hell.
No, it's like, yeah. Well.
I love the Greek hair.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
I
Very
just
important.
drawn fucking
It's Julius Caesar.
peanuts. It's
No,
the
you've
peanuts,
drawn-
boy. Oh god,
You've drawn a fucking malicious face from
It's-
Ultra Kill.
it's Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown's emerging from the earth.
That's
No,
right.
this is
Okay,
where-
well,
this
that's
is-
my action.
No, wait, hang on. Is our society going to go on to build the developer museum from Ultra Kill?
I don't know what that means.
Like we've got the
no.
big, the quarried cuts of marble, the fucking the vaporware heads, the fucking weird stuff going on.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, so probably yes.
That's fair. As the one person here who's played Ultra Kill, I'm gonna rule that that's what our society is destined to do.
Excellent.
All right.
It's your turn.
I'm doing my part.
Qualia.
Has played Ultra Kill. Right. Card. The Ace of Diamonds. A contingent within the community demand to be heard. Who are they? What are they asking for? Or a contingent within the community have acted on their frustrations. What have they damaged and why did they damage it? Is it permanent? This feels like a lot of payoff. Like this feels like there's potential for a lot of payoff for the stuff of like that I was trying to set up of like the homogeneity kind of causes some issues. I I'm gonna say there's a group of folks that are trying to break away from the homogeneity of their singular family unit to express more like more niche forms of identity and expression, and they're having a really hard time because that is being perceived by the others as a threat to the community's well-being, as a threat to the homogeneity that is viewed as synonymous with unity and togetherness. So it's basically there's a bunch of gay kids that are causing trouble at family gatherings.
A good thing this doesn't happen in real life.
Yeah, wow. And they want they are asking for they're asking for their own their own private building away from the big long house with their own rooms. So that would have to be like a whole project. So
Are you starting a project?
yeah, I'm starting a project.
The short house.
Yeah. Oh. And I have the eraser selected. That'd be why it's not working. I'm gonna have it be back here. It's like got this like swooped roof because I think those are cool. Um,
They built a modern house.
yeah. And it's gonna, instead of being, you know, a solid black like the main longhouse, it looks different.
Nice.
And
Also-
that'll, right, to actually build that, that'll be, I mean, they've got, you know, the telekinetic physics gun kids to help build stuff, so it's gonna take like 2 weeks.
Do we have
Um,
like?
Well,
what
but
is
it's
that
also
made
a
of?
smaller contingent of the community, right? So
yeah.
And do we need like to cut wood for it?
It can be made out of bricks.
Okay, then we have cut stone.
Yeah. And also,
Yeah.
Tree Person A52 said, I feel like one big family structure would be more accepting gay people, TBH. It is less of an obligation for everyone to have kids if everyone's adopting anyway. Less of a pressure on marriage because it doesn't conform. Yeah, well, like what I was saying of like, oh, basically there's a bunch of gay kids causing trouble at family gatherings. That was just supposed to be like a reductive shorthand,
Yeah.
for a more general thing of like folks wanting to break away from the homogeneity of the singular group,
The
in terms
nuclear
of their
family.
individual expression.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no nuclear family here.
The
Maybe
nuclear
they-
family is just one. Is the family that is probably also nuclear, actually.
Yeah,
yeah, literally.
they're all. If you brought a Geiger counter into the longhouse, just everyone would be setting it off. But they're fine.
Yeah, I don't. This doesn't literally mean like gayness. I think that's a
Yeah, again, that
considered
was
a
reductive
natural.
shorthand.
Yeah, that's considered already
Yeah.
like a natural part of the community.
Yeah, that's fine here. It's more just like
Wanting privacy is a
yeah,
weird
Yeah.
fetish.
yeah.
Right.
You know,
Um,
they want privacy. They want their own sense of self separate from this, you know, singular homogenous group.
yeah. I think that it might take longer than 2 weeks, but also I'm not gonna press it because it's your project.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that could be a 3 week thing.
Oh shit! I haven't been
Um,
counting down my thing. Fuck.
I think
Whoops.
it's been like 2 weeks.
It
Also,
should be.
my project completed, which should have happened before the action, but the action was kind of the answer to the question, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
The cave has been spelunked.
Oh,
Yo, we splunked it.
what
I'm
happened?
gonna put like a flag here. I'm gonna say that they found the structures were empty and didn't show any recent signs of life.
Hmm.
Also, the flag is a big light bulb.
That's right.
Because their ideas, people. Oh, wait,
They're
hold on.
ideas people.
I gotta see if I can add that to the flag on the longhouse.
And I think they did pull up some like relics from this civilization. Most notably, I think that they found like some basic food and water and resources and stuff that were non-perishable.
Mhm.
And they also found an obelisk.
Oh. Bitches love an obelisk.
Bitches do love an obelisk.
Oh. Wait, did they find the wish granter?
Find the monolith?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Just an
But it is
obelisk.
Did they find my
just a
dad?
regular day-to-day
No, I'm
obelisk.
sorry.
Thanks,
Yeah.
John. What if I take a couple minutes to put some noodles in the microwave?
Do
Sure.
we have microwaves in this universe?
No,
Yes.
I mean like in real.
That's gonna take 1 week.
Yeah. These noodles are gonna take 1 fucking week.
the
Yeah, I'll probably be because this takes like 3 minutes to
Alright.
microwave, so I'll be
That
give me
sounds
like
fine.
5 minutes. And so I'll be back in 5.
So that's like half a turn.
The way we're playing.
Yeah. Whose turn is it?
That would be me.
Oh right.
Let's see. Summer. 10 of diamonds. You discover a cache of supplies or resources. Add a new abundance. Or
Whoa.
a scarcity has gone unaddressed for too long. Start a project that will alleviate that scarcity.
Okay. Right.
I think we haven't like talked about our copper wire thing at all.
We still have just a bunch of what we're just really into it.
We don't know what we're using it for. Like, apparently it can use the the warm static, right? So I think in the hole we found a computer center, some kind of office building or something.
Circuit City.
I was thinking like a giant like corporate structure. And it's full of computers.
Retroplex.
Just like desktops and cubicles of them. And so we're gonna start a project to break down all of the computers and harvest their copper wire and anything else that comes from them. I think that will take 3 weeks. To like continually go there and back and rip all the parts out.
Right.
When the card says to draw the thing, do I still do my action at the end of the turn?
Does it ask for a solution, doesn't it?
Well, it was like it was bold, so I had
Right.
to start a project, so I started that project.
Right.
And we need that copper wire to keep our food stored properly. I think I'm gonna add that we have like a couple storehouses at this point. By each pool, like small thing by each pool. And we're just so low on copper wire that one of them is gonna fail at like any point. So count down your dice. And I think that just like chooses what action I take, right? I don't think it doesn't clarify whether I also take an action for the turn.
We could maybe look into that. So what is the description of this action?
What did I just 10 of diamonds. The scarcity has gone unaddressed for too long. Start a project that will alleviate that scarcity. So we're harvesting computers from the underground world.
I see.
For copper wire, because one of our storehouses is gonna fail.
That makes sense.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if, like, because the card made me take that action, if I also get an action or not.
Yes.
Yes?
I just made that up just now. Yes.
Draws a card, reads the relevant text aloud, resolves it. They follow all while text. Oh, and then I also get, okay, so...
Yeah.
Discover something new. I think. The child that has learned to read the textures. The child that has learned to read the textures. There's no... Wait, when did this become actual Charlie Brown? The child has learned to read the media sign. And they say it says media. Everyone's like, what? How? You know.
Hello, what have I missed?
So
We're harvesting computers.
we have multiple. We are running short on copper wire, becoming dangerously low. So I started a project to harvest computers from the underground.
Mm-hmm.
And also, the child that can read the textures can read the media sign
Oh,
and says that there's something missing. They understand that the missing texture group means that there's something missing, but they're unable to clarify what that means.
mysterious.
Like a material of the world is missing.
Right. You can't right click and replace file.
They aren't able to describe what actions must be taken to alleviate this.
Maybe they should check out that obelisk.
Sometimes they say words and it comes out as static and or like speaking in tongues, and no
Right.
one else can understand them.
This kid's gonna be writing C in like 9 more years with all the harvested computer parts.
Yeah, they're gonna reinvent like COBOL.
Yeah. Right, so whose turn is it?
Me.
It's now Jaunt.
Summer. Whoa.
I'm ticking down my die.
So the wait, do we do the die tick him down after?
After the
yeah,
card's drawn.
yeah,
But
yeah.
before
Oh wait,
you
was I
actually-
skipped?
No, you just went. My turn just took that whole time.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. So wait, so the aqueduct is done.
Yippee.
Well, have you read your card yet?
Oh, well, predator and bad omens are afoot. You are careless, and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Or predators and bad omens are afoot. That what measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance? Do not reduce project die this week. If I choose that one. Wait, do not reduce. Is that everyone or just mine?
That's every
All of them.
project, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just one back for me.
I was gonna say I was kind of gonna do this anyway. That one of the children go off to the media sign again. We got one right here already,
Uh-huh.
and it's just like another one. That's right. Take a hit of that of the vape.
Wait, that got picked up?
Yeah.
Good.
But
My
yeah,
bad.
another one. They go. It's another It is kind of yeah. I
don't
put them right next to
mention-
each other to show that there are two kids that have gone off, but they're not. They're
missing.
not together necessarily.
Mhm.
It's
One
just
of-
to show.
Both of them are like just currently unknown whereabouts.
One of them left the camp and was like, "I need to do this," and the other one
right.
disappeared one night. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So the aqueduct, the Roman aqueduct is done. And it comes. We're gonna I don't know, just draw like a little building that goes into. That's not a building. That's a fucking piece of garbage.
You could remove the old food storage also.
Oh yeah. Well, I
can
can't.
do that.
And yeah.
Has everyone ticked down their dice?
Oh right, I have the lot, like the short house.
Oh, I think that should go down by 2 because you missed my turn.
Oh
Right.
right.
Yeah.
That's at 1.
Yes.
I'm still not sure what the angle we're viewing this world at, because like the Roman aqueduct comes off at like the
It's a
perspective.
fucking
It's
It's
a
like-
cartography, bro.
it's a fucking Penrose Triangle aqueduct. Penrose aqueduct.
But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know.
We finished the aqueduct.
Yes, we did. We did it.
So our food storage is safer down here.
Right. The what was this for?
That was
That's 'cause it
because
was a
we
discussion.
discussed the animals, the beetles.
Okay, so the kids are gonna, now that they're finished with the aqueduct, which is using their powers, telepathy and so, or that's the other one. They're gonna start to try to train the the beetles to like use them as pets or animals or what as mounts. Like this is a fucking RPG.
I see.
Can you
Hot as
erase?
fuck.
I guess leave that there. We'll just put
Yeah,
like
you have to leave it.
how long would it take to domesticate these beetles? You think?
It's a question of whether we can. At
I
least
think at
a month.
least 4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
To determine whether it's possible.
Right, and maybe just barely start
You
on
should
it.
you should
possible.
draw a kid there for.
Oh yeah, my
The
highly
kids are
detailed.
just dots.
Yeah, my highly
Yeah.
detailed kid drawing.
We'll draw some pink power waves also.
Actually, that is a good. Yeah, that is a good idea. Yeah.
Also, is that my turn now?
Didn't mean to do that. It is Spriely's turn now.
Oh, is the
Yeah.
short house 0 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
after
no. After
After
Spriely's turn, it will be.
Gotcha.
7 of diamonds. What's that one? That is not the right PDF. 7. Introduce a mystery at the edge of the map. 4. An unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it? How does it go awry?
What you thinking?
Oh my god.
Oh. Is that Salacious Crow?
Oh my god.
No.
Flying spaghetti monster.
It does look like a flying spaghetti monster. Is that a hole in reality?
The hole.
You know, as happens.
It's a hole. It's
Oh.
something.
Okay. Like in the this is the sky.
It's a hole.
That's at the edge of the map, I guess.
It's a hole.
We ripped the map accidentally.
It's just as the child prophesied. We're missing fundamental aspects of reality.
Yeah. I missed that part of the sky.
It's just Salacious B. Crumb sticking his ear in and out.
Or
That seems safe and not at all ominous.
These are eyes.
Oh, that's good.
yeah, okay.
Well, that's that.
It's a hole with eyes. How's that work?
Count down your project.
Count down your projects, everyone.
Alright.
Pentacle hole. Eye tentacles. Totally normal and safe and fine.
So normal.
The short house was finished.
What happens? What happens to the short
Is it-
house?
Tell us about the short house, Qualia.
Oh, right. Sorry, a friend of ours needed our attention briefly, so I was responding to that. Anyway, the short house is done. And I'm gonna say that is mostly working out. It has resulted in some division some divisions and tensions in the community, but overall, the folks whose needs it was built to meet are satisfied with it. I'm gonna say some of the maybe some of the physics gun wielding children live there, and I'll fucking hold on. I need a way to represent that, so I'm gonna grab the pink there and just a little beam
A
going
little
out there.
beam.
Mm.
A little beam. And now I'll draw a card. 6 of
Well,
diamonds.
no, I still have to do a
Friday has
part.
to
I still
finish
have to do
Oh.
an action.
We don't know what card that is.
Yep. Oh, I wonder what card's gonna be next.
My action for this turn. I'm going to say that
There's so much going on in this
there's a
world.
lot that we could do.
And we just introduced the tentacle monster. The eye
Well, it's
monster.
just a mystery.
No, that's just there. That's just a thing that happened.
It's just a mystery. Project is going to be an attempted unearthing of this new structure to potentially harvest it for stone, since it's not near any warm static, so it's a prime opportunity for harvesting.
Harvesting god.
But first we have to excavate it, so I'm going to put that on 5 weeks.
Okay.
I like your drawing.
Thanks. Do you like the Charlie Brown? I made it
I
more
also
look
like the
more like
Charlie
Charlie
Brown.
Brown.
Great. The Charlie Brown exclusion area. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed deeds are honored here.
A friend of ours just told me that the brand of noodles that I'm eating has a Korean esports league team.
Whoa.
The noodles
they
have
have
a team?
Yeah,
Are
like
they
the noodle
sponsored?
brand. The noodle brand has a South Korean League of Legends team. Like it's
Oh.
owned by the noodle
wow.
company.
Hell yeah. And bye, Val. Thank you for coming. I hope you get some
Thank you for
sleep.
Bye, Val.
Bye, Valve.
Bye.
Yes.
We did it.
Okay.
And by
Qualia,
we,
your
I
turn.
mean Spriily, and did it, I mean looped it in red very carefully.
Qualia, your turn. You can draw a
Oh.
card now.
I wonder what card it's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
really curious.
Oh, I can shuffle it. All right. 8 of diamonds.
Oh wow! Oh shit!
Someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed? Why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project.
Oh shit!
Foolish like goofy or
I don't
foolish
know.
like
The thing is, like, any of this could have been foolish. We don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to.
I mean, yeah, maybe they could start like a maybe one of them just starts training to become a court jester for the town.
That's the foolish.
Yeah.
They just one of them starts training to be a clown to increase morale.
that's right.
So
That
I'm gonna say
person's name?
that's
Spriily.
Spriily. Yeah.
Hi.
I'm gonna say that's gonna take 2 weeks.
I'm taking
And-
contempt for that.
What the fuck?
You know what?
I
That's
think it's
fair.
foolish.
I'm
I
losing
don't
Yeah.
think we
contempt
need
for
to be
that.
putting our resources towards that.
Towards a clown. It'll help with morale. Also, Spriily, can you draw a clown
Sure.
in the town for me?
The town clown.
Draw yourself.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to. There's characters that we're not supposed to, but you draw yourself.
Okay.
We were 2 hours into stream and we're not even halfway through the game.
Well,
Yeah.
this last season is a nebulous amount of time.
That's true.
I did wonder how removing 4 cards is supposed to like what? That's
We're
supposed to,
reducing 4 cards from each deck, from each suit.
right. That's only 4 weeks.
That's
Well,
16 weeks.
That's 16
short.
less turns.
Yeah, that's 4 less weeks per season.
I guess so. Yeah.
Normally it's 13.
Yeah.
What's up?
Wazza.
While you're doing this, while you're
I'm
drawing
done,
this
I'm done.
intricate clown. Oh, damn. That's too bad.
Oh hell yeah! We can take a break.
So loud.
Wait, that's 5.
Fly by night pizza
5 grand.
delivery services. These
Okay, but
people
it kinda
print
goes back.
flyers with
Yeah.
It just hasn't happened yet on the stream.
names and sneak into
You know what? I'm listening to breakcore and it's like the break beats alongside this.
The guest rooms do not under any circumstances order a pizza from one of these flyers. You may be giving your credit card number
Okay, I'm
to
gonna
a
put that in
criminal.
the background.
Yeah, that's pretty loud.
Okay.
It rules, though.
It does rule. Is it Oh, we have to count down our dice.
Oh yeah.
So this is at 0 now, which means we've harvested the computers. I think we haven't moved the computers yet. This is underground. In a cave somewhere. I don't think we've moved the computer parts, but we have, like, extracted their parts and have this, like, copper wire operation that we can move anywhere we need to.
Song is over.
It was worth it.
Yeah.
This is copper. This is copper.
Oh,
I'm gonna put it on like a. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on some, like, a wood with maybe with a forklift. This world is definitely gonna end with us, like, inventing a computer and, like,
Again.
yeah, just, like, repeating the sins of our fathers.
Is anyone in our village forklift certified?
Absolutely not.
This is gonna go
We don't-
badly.
This is nothing. We do know none of these things.
There's not actually a forklift. I just think there's, like, a plaque, like a, platform
Yep.
that it's on.
Like a sled or something.
Yeah. A sled's a good idea. Okay, there we go. So that's my project. Did you guys count down yours?
I don't think I. Oh right, I have to increment the clown counter.
Yeah, decrement.
And oh wait, is this your turn?
That's the
Doctor,
middle
or-
of my turn.
Oh, okay.
That's the
What was
middle
the
of
card that
your
you drew?
turn.
Well, because
But my
if
project finished, so I just
the
concluded.
clown counter wouldn't go down because
Clown counter is still up. That's right. That's the same.
I don't know
that's
how to
started.
count.
Okay, has it? Right. Okay. Oh, we're losing track. I'm losing
Yeah.
track. So many things. Have the psychic children
Sure.
counter gone down? The
It's-
beetle taming counter?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It was so much easier to keep track of when there was, like, one project on the board.
Yeah. Go figure.
Wow. Okay. And then, so, Qualia? Take your action.
All right. Oh, now do I decrement the clown counter?
No.
No. It's
Oh.
still the same turn. You just get to do another action on top of starting the Foolish Project.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that was just the card. That's not my
Wait,
turn,
but
it's
starting the
turn.
Foolish Project, starting a project is the action.
No, you start an additional action because it's a separate part of your turn.
We had to figure this out on my turn. If the card says to start an action, you also take your action after that.
Okay. Hmm. So the warm static is like a power source in this lore, right?
Yeah.
It's
With
warm
copper
static.
wire, you're able to power some kind of food storage system.
Okay.
Is what we've used it for.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna try to remember how this game works. Start a discussion. Well, I'm gonna do it with a declaration. We need to figure out what potential adverse effects the warm static might have, like if it's radioactive or some shit, before we keep using it in our like infrastructure and around our food.
We have already brought the warm static directly into our village. So I think it's fine. John, what do you think?
Yeah, it's I also think we probably
I love the quiet taking of a contempt token.
Contempt token is like the best fucking way to do this shit. Like, just instead of arguing, you just silently take it. Like, that would be so good in a real life setting. You just take, like, stare them down and take a fucking token.
Like if they add that to Twitter, you just add like a contempt token.
And I like that you use the evil eye or the
The Nazar amulet. Thank you.
yeah.
The other deck I made for it was just different angry emojis from like different emoji packs.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, but the static liquid fluid water is this
Warm
water?
static.
Is
No.
this water?
Warm static. Yeah. I don't know if it's much of a problem. Yeah. Like it's we've used it up to now and it's been fine. We should maybe focus more on taming these beetles so we can have cool horsies. But I understand your concern very much. And I look forward to working with you in the future.
Spriily!
Okay.
Just quietly taking 2 contempt.
I think that's a fair concern to have. And I think we should ask one of the children to read the static. What is the static say?
Only one child knows how to read.
Ask the oracle for what to do.
How
Ask
to
the
read
boys
in
the
general.
answer.
We don't
That's your
have-
idea. Okay.
Do we not have written language? Is that lore?
I don't know. We don't have English.
We don't have
Yeah,
books.
clearly.
It's just that only one person can read the texture.
Yeah, and I want to ask the oracle if they can read the static and find out if it's bad.
Okay.
Well, they can read the missing texture.
Well, I'm asking them to read that.
Yeah.
Okay, right, yeah.
And
Okay.
that's my suggestion, and that's the end of the discussion.
I mean, they're both a kind of fucked up juice.
I'm gonna mark
Exactly.
another. Oops. Put a mark next to that.
Oh right, and that's my turn.
I would just do
That's
so-
your turn. So now it's my turn.
Now decrement the clown counter by 1.
Nope, not yet.
until the
Fuck.
week.
I guess you can now because it's gonna happen on
Yeah,
my
it's not a
turn, but
big
it might
deal.
not
Yeah.
happen depending on the card I draw.
We'll see. I'll turn it into a 2.
3 of diamonds. I'm on the wrong. Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who? What is the warning? Someone issues a dire warning, and the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning?
Wait, where is this?
Wait, what?
That's not 3 of diamonds.
That's
Try
autumn.
again.
I fucked up.
Spoilers.
I fucked up. Summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production. Or summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest. Okay. I think a faction of the community, and I'm gonna take a contempt token for myself probably, but a faction of the community is like, we can't tame these beetles no matter what we try. Completely ignoring like the progress of that project.
Yeah.
And so they form a hunting party, giving them little hats.
Against beetles.
And they're using our rifles. And
They
they're
also all look like big slimes.
Yeah.
going for the beetles.
It's King of the Hill, I think. think?
It could be.
Sure.
Not our good rifles.
With our stone bullets.
Yeah.
Marble bullets.
Our marble
The
bullets.
marblets. The marblets.
Looks like I know what
Okay,
form
now
static
you
is.
decrement the clown counter. And my action is, well, oh, that I have to call that a project. So that's, I think it'll take 3 weeks to hunt down all of the beetles at this warm, like maybe between these two
Oh god.
pools of static.
I have to be right back fairly urgently. Sorry.
No problem.
That's okay.
We'll keep you updated. And they have a trophy of one of their heads. Okay.
They should have the trophy after they do it.
Oh, yeah.
Easy.
I just had the idea of the trophy and I wanted to draw it. And then for my torn, my actual torn, I'm gonna start that project that someone visits the Oracle for the static. And I think that'll take like a week, maybe 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Someone asking the Oracle about the static.
Yeah. I'm gonna call that 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Takes like a week to get there, and then the Oracle needs to do their various
Doc
prophecies. Yeah,
Right.
that's my turn.
Okay.
Jaunt.
Last one.
Oh, last card of summer.
6. Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Outer sets arrive in the area. How many and how are they greeted? How are they a threat? Okay, so I'm gonna go with the first one. How are they a threat? They're here. They're not like a physical threat to anyone. They seem quite friendly actually, but but they don't seem to
We're ideas people.
We're ideas people out here. They don't. They smell really bad. They have no sense of hygiene. We've been using the warm static, and it seems to clean people off pretty well.
Oh, shit.
You know, this is a background lore thing, apparently.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and but yeah, they like smell really bad, like necrotic, if you will.
Oh God.
Oh, geez.
Yes, like their flesh, is kind of, and they don't seem to notice. They're like, oh yeah, no, that's just
They're like,
we're-
what? What do you mean? What do you mean? We smell
Yeah,
bad?
yeah, but yeah, they come from the west. They come from the mountains here. Oops.
Maybe where the
Same place
traveler
as the
came from?
trader.
The trader?
What?
Does the trader smell?
No, the trader is a different, and I'm pretty sure the trader came from somewhere else. I don't remember where.
Came from the west.
Well, fucking.
You said west. I think that's
West
good.
Mountains.
I think it's good.
Well, different location then. Maybe the
I'm
south.
not. It can be the west. That doesn't. I'm not questioning you. Except that I'm inherently asking you questions.
That's right. Okay, so they come from the south. Yeah, I don't want it to. I want it. I don't. Well, I don't want anything because this isn't a wanting game. Of course. Clearly, they're represented by some little figures that I'm just randomly drawing.
Oh, little emoji.
What's that?
Little emoji.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
They're like Among Us's, but they're.
What? No, they just don't. Some of them don't have arms. What do you mean?
Plural among guy.
Among crewmates.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cute. And they're facing backward.
No, those are just those are the backpacks.
Yeah.
No, I mean they're facing away from the village.
Oh
There.
right,
Oh,
yeah.
nice work. Good work.
There we go. Fix it.
That's so
Hang on, you
cute.
got it. Hang on, you got to draw stink lines.
Oh,
They
right.
smell real bad.
Yeah. Here I got it perfect. They just.
I like the harmony of the green and the pink.
There we go.
All right, I survived.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Some strangers have
stinky-
come to town and they smell
some
really
stinky-
bad.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
They
yeah,
don't look
no,
like
so-
anything in current day media at all.
Right.
Yeah.
I pick outsiders arrive in the area. Are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Okay, how are they vulnerable? They seem to
Smells so bad.
yeah, they seem to be vulnerable to like not smelling bad,
Well, they
I
don't
see.
bathe, right?
Yeah. Well, no, they even bathing. They're like, oh yeah, no, we bathe. It just doesn't work. They're like, it's like I said, they're like necrotic fucking flesh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're vulnerable to someone pressing the kill button near them.
Yeah. Well,
To emergency meetings. Every time we hold a discussion,
Yeah.
one of them dies.
that's like an emergency.
They all
meeting.
get teleported to the same table.
They can't actually
Right.
be crewmates. We can't.
No, they're
No.
not. I don't know what you mean by
Right,
that.
right,
It's
right.
a little bit.
So how are they vulnerable to not smelling bad if
No,
they
okay.
can't be cleaned?
Like I said, their flesh is kind of necrotic, so even cleaning them, it's like what, like their bodies are dying, but they don't seem to realize it.
I see.
Almost. Yeah. It's really deep lore. You got to read the wiki.
So how are they vulnerable?
How are they vulnerable?
Like physically, okay. So they're
Oh.
fucking,
They're
like
vulnerable
bodies are.
to being vented out of the airlock.
Well,
Yeah,
it
no,
could just
you
be
need-
that like everyone hates them because they smell so bad.
They yeah, I guess people don't like them because of the smell, and also they their bodies are like falling apart, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
They're
Body parts
physically
coming off. And,
ailing.
yeah. But they seem very nice and they're really helpful. They brought maybe they brought some supplies. Maybe if you want that to be the okay. Anyway, we need
They
to.
brought copper wire.
Yeah, continue.
um.
And they have no ideas. They're desperate.
Oh shit! I need to count this down. This is done.
Oh, maybe that's what we're
Right.
exchanging the rifles for.
So-
Is ideas. Maybe
The-
that's what the
the
mysterious
beetles.
stranger.
Examining the beetles. That project is now done,
How has it progressed?
and it turns out that coin flip. Heads they can, tails you can't. Heads we can somehow apparently train them to become little guys, and to like domesticate them. And now we've done that, and to show that we're gonna we put like a little garb on them. Put like
Yeah,
a
sorry,
little,
I was just doing that because I drew them and so I can edit them.
we put like a little, just a little
Saddle.
yeah, pink. It's pink, but
Holy shit, it's Vriska.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, Vriska's in chat.
Vriska's here! I'm a huge fan. And also despise you. Riley, you're dating Vriska?
What?
whoa.
You can tell there's like a raucous laughter that's just getting completely cut out by noise
Yeah.
cancellation.
Oh, fuck, my noise suppression is cutting me off. Yeah, no. This is how I feel right now. This
Good,
is
good,
the vote
good.
for my channel.
Excellent, excellent. Wow, met a celebrity on stream today.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
With
we've
the Vriska's
I don't
in
talk
the
about it
chat.
because it's like, it doesn't come up. Nobody ever asks.
Yeah, no one ever
You
asks
say
you to have
you're
a
dating
celebrity
someone
partner.
and you're just like, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't happen to be Vriska.
Well, I don't say that because then they're like, why did you say that?
Exactly.
That's kind of weird.
That's in
It's
your
kind of
head.
weird that you would feel the need to specify that.
Yeah.
If I were dating Vriska, I would tell everyone, hey, I am dating someone and it's Vriska. Vriska herself.
Yeah.
I don't know this Vriska's pronouns, just if it were Vriska's haircut of Homestuck fame.
hello.
What?
Okay.
Hi, Jaunt.
I just had a delayed reaction, so
Jaunt Jaunt was so starstruck.
yeah, I know who this is. I've read media productions. I know who the Undertale you said, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
never read Homestuck, and at this point, my continuing to not read it at this point is just a bit.
Right.
No one noticed what I did with the deck colors, so
Yeah, the sound
That's
alerts are
loud.
really loud.
I'll turn them down. They're
Oh.
fine for me.
You can
Yeah,
turn
we're
it down.
halfway through.
Turn down Discord, maybe, if you're. Anyway. Okay,
But no,
so,
but someone in the chat said.
oh,
Oh, Christ. I'm sorry, Vriska.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Vriska.
You don't deserve that, Vriska.
Ancient free orange.
how's that?
It's so funny because I literally I am literally friends with two different people named Vriska.
Oh, fuck.
This is just a username.
What's your action, by the way?
We're gonna hold a discussion
Oh.
about the Beatles. You know, we had
They're
those people
okay.
that
90-year-old.
we had, you know, they had these guys going off, and they're like, well, no, we can't. The Beatles are not. They're not. Yeah. So, but then we need to talk to them. Like, yeah, can you not hunt the Beatles, my man? Because we can like tame them and make their lightning turn pink.
We gotta de-escalate the situation.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I think the discussion would be surrounded about, and also like
That's your
declaration.
That's the
We need to de-escalate the Beatles hunting.
Right.
Yeah.
So then,
what about you, Spriily?
I agree. I was initially skeptical of the Beatles taming efforts, but it seems like it's worked out, and I think they can help in defending us. And I don't know if we should eat something that drinks warm static. Gonna be real about that one. So, like, what
Yeah.
are we going to do with them after we kill them?
So yeah, I also agree. We should de-escalate the situation.
I think no, we should kill them. We don't know if it's like a lion or like a. You know that scene in Nope with the chimpanzee?
Scene
Right.
in what?
Nope.
No.
The movie
The
Nope.
movie Nope.
I've not seen
That's
this movie.
I've never
Anyway.
heard of that movie.
Oh well, it's
It's fucking good.
Yeah.
But I just think it's possible to think something has been tamed because it doesn't need anything from you at that moment. But when anything bad happens, like you don't know, it could turn on you without any warning.
Hmm.
So I think we should still hunt and kill all of the beetles.
I don't know if we can trust them. Let's do a genocide.
Let's completely irrevocably shape the biosphere.
Yeah.
We don't know about their predators or their prey, and how that will shape the land.
We don't
That's
know
fine.
every possible detail about them.
I think we should
Let's
kill them.
exterminate them.
Yeah. I'm just voicing an opinion of the community.
Yeah.
And also, I did take a contempt token for you guys saying we shouldn't kill them.
Doctor the
just-
scientist hates
just-
animals.
Just a voice of the community. Just an opinion
the
expressed in the
scientist
community. I have to
hates
represent
animals.
these hunters.
Yeah.
Anyway. So that was Sprily's turn? That was Jaunt's turn.
That was
Jaunt's.
So now it's
Jaunt's
Spriily.
turn.
God, we're slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like I think we're like exactly at the halfway point.
A little over.
That is not
'Cause
quite
winter-
true because
winter
winter
it
is a
can- yeah.
nebulous amount of time.
True. But like about halfway through.
It's the beginning of
Getting
autumn.
tired.
We were doing well, though. I think if we just...
Why is it?
Yeah.
It's 7th of clubs.
This is gonna make
It's-
for a hell of a highlight video.
Yeah.
yeah.
7 of clubs. A project isn't working out as expected. Radically change the nature of this project. Don't modify the project die. When it resolves, you'll be responsible for telling the community how it went. Or something goes foul and supplies are ruined. Add a new scarcity.
Oh.
A project just isn't working out as expected. I'm going to radically change the nature of a project. The sculpture emerging from the ground has proven to be resist all efforts to be broken by
shit.
conventional tools. And so now it is the project is to bury it.
Oh,
The only way you
Put it
could break
back.
that. The only way you could probably break that is by making a giant football and pulling it out at the
Yeah.
last minute.
Yeah.
I love the
And it
terror
falls on its
that-
back and shatters.
Right.
I love the terror that implies of just like, can't get rid of it. We are going to bury it.
Yep.
right.
Yeah.
Seal
Because it seems to just
seal
be
this boo-boo
infinitely
bear within
large
the earth.
beneath the surface.
My
and
psionic
that's
warriors.
Now all the project counters go down by 1.
Wait, the psychic children are our psionic warriors.
Oh shit.
That's true.
And they are going to seal this boo-boo bear within the earth.
Counting down.
Yeah, I'm actually going to draw some of them near it now.
Oh, do we
But-
decrement the clown counter?
You decrement the clown
Mm.
counter now.
Clown time.
Counter.
The clounter. Alright.
The Oracle
Clown
project
complete.
is done. Also the clown. Do you want to go first?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say we have a clown now and it's good for morale.
Awesome. The Oracle has determined that it can read the static. But it's gonna take more time to translate it into something that anyone else can understand.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So they are the lone holders of terrible secrets.
Yeah. For some
Also,
reason,
uh,
training the children was only like fully successful on this one child.
yeah.
Were there any other projects that completed?
Just the clown.
Okay.
I counted
Yeah.
down the hunters.
Did you want to put another project for? Well, I guess you can do that later.
Or you can.
Yeah. I am going to discover something new. Because I love to do that. I love to discover new things.
Remember this.
I'm
Yeah, that's just
Remember
there.
what?
It's fine. It's
Guys,
fine.
Yeah, you know,
It's hanging
the
out.
history.
it hasn't changed. It's been like 2 months or something.
It's just
Yeah.
there.
I'm going to say that one of the children has returned. Can you erase these?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And one of the children has returned, and has brought back with them an obelisk exactly like the one found underground.
Oh shit.
Which
Just like
one?
Carrying it?
The one
Wha-
from the city. They were
Presumably with
they
their
were
mind powers.
levitating it with their levitating.
Oh, okay.
yeah, with their fizz gun.
Which one came back? The one of them ominously disappeared, and the other one left on their own accord.
The ominously disappeared one is not returned.
Okay.
It has been 3 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a
Can
really
you-
short game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we start at 5. Well, we start more like 5:30.
Mhm.
I'm gonna draw them here with their obelisk. And that's my turn. We can do your turn while I'm doing this.
No, I love obelisk.
It's Qualia's turn.
Yeah. Card time. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. J. A project finishes early. Which one? Why?
Well,
If there are no projects underway, restlessness creates animosity, and animosity leads to violence. Who
oh
gets
my
hurt?
god.
So which
Both of these
is the
projects are
only
about
one
to
the
finish.
hunters
And
there's-
the Charlie Brown.
and the
Burning
Charlie
the
Brown?
Brown.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say the fucking Charlie Brown burying finishes early.
Why?
Because because well, it finishes early with a twist. It doesn't actually get fully buried. It suddenly retracts back into the earth.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
And now that that's over, I'm going to start a project to de-escalate the situation with the hunters right as the
Well,
countdown
actually-
hits 0.
Well, that decrements first.
What was
Yeah,
that?
that's true.
The
It'd be
Hunter
decrements
project
before-
finished first.
Oh,
And then you
well,
start your project. So
can I start de-escalating them now?
no.
Wasn't
No.
wasn't that what we were doing anyway? Or no, that was a discussion, right? Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move the hunters
Oh,
over
shit.
here.
Now can I try and like talk them down
Well,
as a project?
Let me describe what happens.
Right, yeah.
The hunters successfully eradicate one of the populations of the beetles.
Mm-hmm.
One
so
of them?
This
One of the
population's still
groups.
fine. This one is
One of the populations.
do you want to erase those beetles? Just turn the beetles upside down, actually.
Okay.
Add,
don't know
add
who is
X's
that.
on their face.
Oh, the
That's
Spriily. Yeah, use your use the
And I'm gonna
Like,
have
rotate
one
it.
of their skulls as a trophy.
How do I rotate?
You have to use a Shift T transform tool.
Or Control T?
Oh, perfect.
It's not perfectly
Yeah.
like Photoshop, but yeah, there you go. Yeah. And add little.
Yeah.
So we have like a wall-mounted beetle skull now.
I kind of wanted to draw one of their heads on a pike.
Jesus.
Sure. I approve. So yeah, that's how that project concludes.
Okay.
All right.
What is this
so
building?
That's one of the food storages.
Oh, right. Okay.
um yeah, my project's gonna be to try and like halt their progress and like talk them down from their endeavor. Oh wait, wasn't there like shouldn't there be a red dot over them for the discussion about them?
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Mm.
So let me just wait. Boop. Yeah, someone else got it. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna say the attempt to de-escalate them should it be like 1 week or 2 weeks?
Whatever you think. I
Yeah,
think
I'm gonna
either of
go.
those is fine.
That feels like a pretty short term thing.
Yeah.
It's either gonna
Um,
happen or not.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. So that's the turn.
All right, and that's Doctor's turn. We have a lot of me and Jaunt are like so chill.
Yeah, and me and
And-
Qualia are fucking pissed.
Yeah, we're battling.
Alright, it's my turn. Autumn, king of autumn of clubs. A natural disaster strikes the area. What is it?
Shit.
Choose one. You focus on getting everyone to safety, remove an abundance, and a project fails. You focus on protecting your supplies and hard work at any cost. Several people die as a result.
Ugh.
Oh God.
Well, the only project we have to fail is trying to de-escalate the hunters.
Yeah,
Mm.
but the natural disaster happens either way. It's just like the
Yeah.
result is different. So, I think,
Please lose
what
her.
natural disaster would happen around here?
Maybe, gee, I wonder what there could possibly be.
There's so much you could do with it.
I
Maybe when
wonder
the
what
HUD,
they could possibly
I have an
be.
idea.
Maybe the
that.
Charlie Brown
I
has
think-
The head.
reemerged.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think there's an earthquake.
From when it sinks in, yeah.
Yeah, may or may not be related to the Charlie Brown sinking back into the ground. So because of the earthquake, which I'm going to indicate with like
Mhm.
I love the fucking zone.
Yeah.
um
This is this is
floods.
this is gonna be the map for the next stalker game.
Right. Wait, did it like cause that to overflow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. So there's fucking no clip juice.
Oh God, they can cross contamination.
Oh, it's getting into the yeah. Oh god, what's gonna happen when it gets into like the power juice? The Powerade.
And so we focus on getting our supplies and hard work to save at any cost. So the children of this area are lost.
Oh,
No.
God.
Not
That-
all of them, just several.
Okay.
I'm gonna add little psychic gravestones in their place.
A psychic gravestone.
They don't in the ground. They float above the ground.
Yeah.
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 It's like fucking worms.
I have so many contempts.
But the oracle survived.
The Irakla.
This zone is fucked. The Orakla, yeah, I'm sorry.
All right.
So then project counters go down, which is my turn again. Please let me. There we go. Nope. Oh, that wasn't my project. Just talking with the hunters goes down. Qualia
So
tells us
yeah,
that.
so they've been de-escalated, presumably.
No, the project. No, wait, it did work.
That was a different.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it worked.
Okay. Hunters are
No longer trying to wipe out the
yeah.
beetles.
Except the beetle population. And then I take an action.
No longer trying to assassinate the beetles.
That's right. Yeah.
They only killed 2 of them.
They only killed 2 of them. That's fine.
I'm gonna say discover something new.
Mm-hmm.
The combination of textureless to static causes a sort of fume. This storehouse
Uh-oh.
automatically fails.
What
And
automatically fails?
the food storehouse right here.
Oh yeah. That's gone.
And just there's an interesting little yeah, thank you, Jaunt. Well, you know, I'll leave that up if that has any effect on someone, but there's now like a fume emitted from this area.
Right. Okay.
That's my turn, so it's not Jaunt's turn.
New season.
It's still
what
autumn.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, it is. I forgot.
Verdor.
The strongest among you dies. What causes
Among?
among
Sorry.
the strongest among us dies? What caused the death? Or the weakest among us dies? Who's to blame for their death?
Among Us.
Okay, so yeah, there's like an earthquake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just remove a contempt for my Among Us?
No. It was because the hunters got resolved. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that, like, the
Oh yeah, then I will also.
animosity.
Yeah.
So there was an earthquake, and that yeah, we lost and one of them was quite strong, the strongest among us, if you will. And
Would the
who's to blame
strongest
for their
among us be
death?
the Oracle?
I would say the oracle's strong. The oracle's the wise is not necessarily the strength. I would say was probably like your Ken's, that was his name. He died
Uh-huh.
during the earthquake, and the few, yeah, like drowned in the, or however this killed
Maybe
them.
like the Oracle's apprentice.
Yeah. But like,
Mhm.
if they wouldn't have died, they probably would have superseded the Oracle. Anyway, I guess who is to blame? So the person who gets blamed, not necessarily they are to blame, because this is like a natural disaster. But I guess the person who gets blamed is society.
Is he gonna turn into the Joker?
Yeah, I guess.
If someone turns into the Joker in our village, they have to be summarily executed.
Jesus. I thought my jokes were bad.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying my best over here.
Project counters count down.
We don't have any, which is why I want to start a project.
Yay!
Oh, this thing's been sitting here the whole we need to do something with this fucking thing.
The texture fumes are going towards
Oh
it.
shit!
Yeah, maybe.
It's gonna get fizz gun powers.
So maybe yeah, send an expedition out. to not only explore like this area, but also this is like in the sky, Spriily, right? I don't know.
Sure.
It's
Okay,
just on the edge of the map.
Why
it's
not?
in the edge of the map, right? So yeah, we're gonna send an expedition party out. Maybe some of the amongies go with.
The Among Us.
Ommagus. No, don't.
Yeah,
I want both of those layers. Can you not select both? You
Also,
can't.
Tree Person A52 said, "I'm taking so much contempt for killing the childies."
Okay.
I just love this film. Sorry. That's fine.
I can erase that. I think that's me.
Oh.
Oh, that was like two
I
of
did.
us.
Yeah. Okay, so this, yeah, they're part of that amongst us is part of the party, and then the rest of the party kind of, maybe some of the hunters are there with firearms to protect. What did they look like? They looked like fucking little diglets or
You
something.
know what they look like.
Yeah. Armed
Yeah.
diglets.
Got a little hat.
I love that.
You adding a little face?
Yeah, and then he wears plaid because he's a hunter.
So unnecessary.
What?
So unnecessary.
He's got suspenders on.
Spriily.
Contempt
Hmm?
for unnecessary plaid.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's my turn. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Draw a card. 2 of clubs. Someone returns to the community. Who? Where were they?
Oh.
Or you find a body. Do people recognize who it is? What happened? Obvious. This is an obvious choice with this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't set the. I started a project. I didn't set the time for this. How long do you think it would take to explore this area and this thing?
That's up to you.
Oh, fucking,
I think you can start that with your project, but I don't think you can like solve a question about it. In my opinion, just up to
My
you.
onion.
What? I don't understand.
Like, I think there's a lot of questions about like what that's doing that I think the project would just deal with like what it is, like just answering like what is this? What's the effect? And not like what to do about it yet.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. You can decide what that actually is.
Okay.
While out exploring, one of the beetle riders finds the corpse of this other child.
It's a lot of kids dying in this game.
Yeah, well, that's the brutality of the media landscape.
Also, children can be anything from like 2 to 18 in this culture.
Yeah.
Right.
Children.
We're all children at heart as well.
So true. So
Yeah.
real.
Also,
all
it's
ideas,
been
people.
several months, so it
Yeah.
has only been 1 year. So never mind.
Could you erase that child from the mountains?
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna leave their footprints as a symbol.
Remember what happened here? Yeah.
Please.
Is this? Why can't I draw? Do I have a selection? I have a selection.
This game is set up to be like really serious, I think, a little bit when you read the manual, and we're playing it like
Yeah.
No, I think it allows for anyone to be.
Yeah, I think
introducing.
we've taken a mixed bag.
Yeah. I think
mean, we
part
do
of it
have
is just
dead
that
children.
we're all just extremely goofy people.
I mean, if you like focus on what's happening in this world, it's awful. It's serious and post-apocalyptic, and like they're
Shit is super dire.
Yeah. So I don't think.
I guess. Yeah.
I wouldn't call this like too silly or any like.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
more
you
just
can
It's
how
not
Among
we're
like
Us
the
going on.
handling
poop
it.
mountain.
Who came up with the Among Us?
exploding.
Who the fuck did that? What the fuck? Come on, dude. Jesus.
There's also the telefragging incident.
Right.
That's
Well,
what it is.
That was initially just a guy got crushed with a rock.
Yeah, and then
Telefragging is funny.
That
Yeah.
was, but even then, it's like someone moved a block into the same physical space as a guy, and he died in a rock.
They didn't get his body back.
No, he's just still part
It's
of the
entombed.
aqueduct.
How do we know he's dead?
Oh shit!
Anyway,
Probably because he shares the same
let's not address
molecular
that
space
question.
as stone.
Um,
Well, I mean, he's probably dead by now.
You
people
wanna
recognize.
count down the timers now?
right.
People recognize who it is. What happened? They don't know what happened, but it is. Well, I guess I can just say what happened. Uh, was slain by fellow drew attention with their powers and was slain for that, though the people don't know this. And was found decapitated and brought back by one of the
Oh,
beetles.
shit. So they only brought his body back?
Wait, so one of the beetles returned the body?
Well, there was a person riding.
Ah.
Okay.
Our beetle riders.
Yeah.
So someone on
Cavalry.
Beetleback saw it.
Yeah.
That's
And then
cool as hell,
reduce project
actually.
counters. And then action.
I think chat should be allowed to take contempt as a feature of Twitch chat.
Yeah.
We need to make if we do this again, we need to make the 5th player
Yes.
chat.
Twitch chat. They
So
could take contempt
everyone can
tiles.
make choices. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's definitely not gonna make the game take even longer.
Yeah.
Well,
It's gonna take 6 fucking years.
Well, you know,
We'll talk about that between.
we'll play it in real time. You know.
We'll talk about that. Next time.
Anyway, action that I'm gonna take for this turn is Oracle reading. Did they read the static? They just got told that it'll take a while, right?
They learned how to read it, but weren't able to translate. Was the
I'm gonna say that using the obelisk, the one who found the obelisk is going to attempt to use it as a medium to translate the meanings of the liquids.
So we now have an oracle for the obelisk, which is
the oracle and
oracle.
The oracle is working with the other psychic. And I'm gonna say
But we need an oracle to understand our oracle.
Yeah, our
That rules.
oracle.
That rules.
Oracle obelisk.
That's right.
The obelisk oracle.
We're ideas people.
Yeah.
We're ideas people.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that's my turn.
Qualia,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Card time. 8. 8. Someone sabotages a project and the project fails as a result. Who did this? Why? Or someone is caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community. How does the community respond?
Ooh.
Both these are good.
What projects are there? Okay, so what is this gang
That's
out
the
to do
party
again?
that's going to investigate this area and the
Yeah,
elephant in
and
the room.
they're
This guy.
and these folks are trying to decipher the monolith.
Decipher the obelisks.
Yeah.
Use the obelisks to decipher, to translate.
Gotcha. Trying to figure out which one should have the attempt or successful sabotage.
Well, the attempt, it says it doesn't specify what you did, right?
Oh, true. It just says caught trying to sabotage.
You just
the
tried
efforts
to
of the
do something.
community.
Yeah.
And how do they respond? I'm gonna say this community has been through a lot of intense hardships, death, and loss, so they're all extremely on edge.
That's
And
kinda out like
they
that.
are quick to Twig to do something real rash in
Yeah.
response to this.
But also those hunters that like didn't get closure.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna say somebody dies, but I'm gonna say there was a like pretty disproportionately like shitty response that leaves everyone kind of shaken. Like maybe there's some kind of, they get like beaten or something. Something disproportional and violent that leaves everyone a bit rattled. And then, a bit more on edge and spooked. So tensions are high in the community.
I'm gonna put back some contempt because I think, like, I've sort of been the voice of the hunters for a while.
Hmm.
I don't think that like makes the hunters feel better, but I think they don't have that pent up contempt after that.
Hmm. Um, and uh, then, hmm,
Count down the project timers.
right. Well, I still have my action to do, and
That comes
also I'm
after counting down.
right, and I don't have the ability to decrement any of these.
Right, I'm just telling people. So Qualia? I mean, no, sorry, Spriily?
Yes.
Get your...
It's my turn?
No, just count this down.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I understand. Which choice was taken? Sorry,
That there
Captain.
was someone was caught trying to sabotage the efforts of the community, and there was a rash and violent response, but nobody died, and
I
everyone's
see.
just tensions are super fucking high.
Interesting.
Clown can't even help.
Yeah, that's how you know things are bad. Um, so now it's time for my action.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna say we discover something new. We discover that there is a group in the community that is planning on just up and fucking leaving one night. Tensions are too high. Too many things have gone wrong. Um, they are disillusioned with the family unit and want to go somewhere else. Um, so I'm gonna say there's like a camp of folks. Uh, like maybe.
There, yeah, hold on. There is a part of the guidebook that's like, if you want to split the community, that might happen.
Hmm?
Let me read something to you. Dividing the community. Sometimes factions rise within the community and clash in such a way that no resolution seems possible. Circumstances might lead to the community to divide itself into two camps, perhaps a large project. The rules function exactly the same, but player voices might now represent members of neighboring communities. Contempt can arise both within and between the two communities. Discussions can be held about mutual issues and also issues specific to each camp. So, just, clarifying how we handle that.
So they've got a camp out here where they're prepping to fuck off.
Interesting.
So the discovery was that
Was the
people want to leave.
discovery? Yeah, discovery that there's a band of folks
Okay.
that want to get the fuck out of here.
Cool.
Um,
My turn?
yeah.
3 of clubs. Someone leaves the community after. Oh, hey! Someone leaves the community after issuing a dire warning. Who? What is the warning? Someone issues a dire warning and the community, or someone issues a dire warning and the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. What is the warning? Start a contentious project that relates to it. Oh. Hmm. I think. I'm like just thinking about the timing of this because I have an idea, but it would kind of require like being able to translate the oracle.
Mm.
I think the oracle issues this morning and is like sort in this phrasing, our ideas are not enough.
Oh shit.
And the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. So I think a new I have like two ways I could do this. I think people come to the community leaps into action to avoid disaster. I said ideas are not enough. I think a band of like sort of parent age people bring themselves and their children, like their direct children, which is a sort of novel break in tradition. And they set up a camp, like an act like a they're just gonna like wait on every word of the oracle.
So the oracle has a cult now.
Yeah. And the project also involves like they've brought their children, whether or not their children went to go. And like they're kind of prepared to sacrifice the children for the greater good. Either to like train them and like try to recreate the school that was there before, quote unquote school. And this is a project that will take, how many weeks into the first one was it that like children started getting psychic? I'm gonna say it's gonna take 5 weeks so we can figure this out, and then that like the result of that will affect the result of how that goes. So they've left town to sacrifice children to the texture goop.
Oh boy.
And also train up children. They don't think it's sacrifice. They think it's training.
So that's bad news all around.
It's a contentious project.
Yeah.
They're also like blatantly disrespecting the non-family structure by like working with the direct kin. That's my turn.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I have another action. Count down your timers, people. So this one's about to finish.
This game fucking rocks.
It really does.
Yeah, it's good.
So Jaunt, what happens with the party?
Okay. Well, I need to draw a thing.
Is the party rocking in the house tonight?
No, they're outside.
Oh.
Yeah, so.
Pensive emoji.
5. 5. Yeah. 5.
It's not your turn.
What?
It's just that you're the counter for this.
No, I already counted it down.
Oh, it was at 2 and now it's at 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha, I'm sorry. So I still have my action. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna say hold a discussion. I don't think we should allow this camp to split off. I think we already have too much, division in the community.
Mm-hmm.
And if we start allowing people to leave, then everything will fall apart. I think we should keep them here even by violence. That's my declaration. Jaunt, what do you think?
Wait, they're breaking off. What was the?
They're going to just break off from the community and leave.
Right. Maybe they should break off if they want, but like it should be on good terms. I don't want to. We don't need more problems. So
Spriily.
yeah.
Is this discussion
Yes.
about the people leaving?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Was there a question or a declaration? Sorry, I was.
There's a declaration that we
I
should
declared that we
keep them from staying.
Yeah,
from
we
leaving.
should keep them even by violence.
I think that maybe them leaving is a sign that things need to change. And maybe we should let things change.
I also think they should be able to they should be able to leave, and also, like Spriily said, there should be like a wake up call to get our shit together. Because everything is in shambles. Everything's falling the fuck apart. And these folks, if they want to just go off on their own, they don't need our problems.
All right. It's Jaunt's turn.
Whoa. Uh, 10.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
That's right. Can
Can
I get a whoa in the chat? Harvest is here in plentiful, add in abundance. Or cold autumn winds drive out your enemies. Remove a threatening force from the map in the area.
Maybe it blows away the fumes?
Is the fumes a threatening force? Would you consider who?
I don't know that.
That's
You don't know
true.
Okay.
Maybe the rock harvest is coming in real good this time of year.
All right. What do we have any known like threatening things?
The cult.
Earthquake,
It's not a
cult, mysterious fumes, the thing in the sky. We don't know if
Blood.
those last two are bad or not.
Is this a cult? You said it's not a cult.
no,
It's-
not that.
it
It's
is.
the cult of the way they're preparing to
Bulgaria.
sacrifice people.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, cults are always bad, but this one, they're like preparing to sacrifice children, so that's like extra
They're
bad.
training
Right.
children, but they're not, it might be violent.
Yeah.
right. Cold autumn winds drive it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that one because I thought it'd be more interesting, but
So would that make them just leave the map?
okay, so what happens is the winds from the east. The winds from the east blow the steam. This isn't steam, but it blows it across. And they don't like it very much. And they're like, this is fucking, I don't like this very much, like I just said. And then they I don't know. What happened? I don't know.
What if it just kills them?
It kills everyone? Sure.
No.
It kills it kills their spirit. Yeah.
Well,
And makes them not-
What is this answering on the card?
The
Drive out your enemies, remove a threatening force.
Cold winds drive out your enemies. Yeah, the winds blow this and
Yeah.
yeah. I mean it's also cold, yeah. Of
So
course.
their morale is dead.
You're right, yeah. And they're like, well, I don't. Well, the children are. They're fine. I don't know if we need to do that. Anyway,
I'm gonna count this down.
They're like white suburbanites that want to go camping, and then the weather conditions are slightly subpar, and they just immediately come back home.
right.
They all just move back in, and it's like they're just fine now. It's like, you know what? That was a bad idea. Let's not do that.
So tick down your dice.
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, this project's done.
Good timing.
Right. They're gonna be like here, I'd say.
And this one. Was that
No,
Sprily's or mine?
That one's mine. I think I already counted
Spriily.
down.
Yeah, that was using the obelisks.
I think I counted that down for this turn.
What if they like literally?
No, wait, not for this turn.
Oh, yeah, because this is one more than that.
What if the very first winter card we get is the one that ends the game?
We only have 1 day of autumn left.
Yeah.
1 week of autumn.
The Frost Shepherds arrive. The game is over. That's like the first.
Okay, go on.
Oh,
What?
it's Priley's.
Oh, it's
What?
probably
I need to resolve
no,
this.
Jaunt, yeah, resolve
Alright.
that,
Yeah.
and then you have your action.
I have an action,
Yeah.
yeah. So the resolve. Well, they were gonna investigate the steam, but it's gone now because of the winds. So that's kind of resolved itself. And then this. Well, as they approach, it seems to get bigger, but that's just because they're getting closer to it, and that's how that works.
Yeah.
And then they
Uh-huh.
like and then
What happens,
Uh-huh.
Jaunt? Tell us what happens.
it's unimaginable.
We're ideas people.
We're ideas
Yeah.
people. It's unimaginable horror, but like like that scene in Willy Wonka, where on the ferry, yeah.
Wally
but like
Winka.
maybe it does actually get bigger. I don't know. I forget who drew this. Spriily, I think.
Yeah.
It gets a little bigger and maybe a little closer to them, but it's not like bad. It's like horrible to look at as you get closer, but it's not like bad.
doing it.
per
It's not like
se.
doing
not, like,
anything. It's
malicious.
just getting bigger.
Yeah, it's just hanging out. Oh my god, what's that?
The
Got
fact
bigger.
that it's like
It's
a
just
different
additional-
resolution now really
Just
adds
'cause
to the cosmic horror.
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah,
It's like JPEG. This JPEG artifact.
yeah, it's JPEG
Yeah.
artifacted. The closer you get, the higher the compression ratio
It
is.
fits in with the rest of this fucking fucked up landscape.
It's the media
media-
landscape.
This
This is
fucked
the
up
media
media
landscape.
landscape.
This is the medial landscape.
I really do want the next media landscape to be calls from people in this world.
Well,
You
you
can
can make
post
that
it,
happen.
yeah.
Well, I can. I've already got a few stories in my head, so.
Fuck yeah.
I can't do that, but I'm gonna
um,
make you do it for me.
I got.
What's your action?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to make this not take 4 hours.
Yeah, that was the idea, is that it wouldn't. Okay, I'm going to. I don't know if they have communication with the town. Like this group,
Yeah, does it take another 4 weeks to get back?
or do they have like some kind of wireless? Do we have like fucking cell phones or whatever? Smoke
They
signals?
have,
It's up to
they
you.
have a magic child that
Oh,
with
yeah,
this-
they did bring
with this
one of
being
the
Gmod,
psychics.
they can just use text chat.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not literal.
But it's funny if it is.
Maybe they use smoke signals in like Morse code or something.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
we-
maybe the children can communicate with each other's minds.
Well, somehow they communicate. They don't have to go all the way back, because I think that would take too long. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Describe how they communicate.
smoke
No.
signals,
Okay, smoke signals. Draw
smoke signals, Morse code, yeah, and also various hand gestures. But So they it takes a long time, but we communicate, and this is a discussion. Yeah. There you go. The discussion back and forth between the people in the town and this group. Like, what should we do with this?
With
Like,
this
it's
bestie.
but it's not dangerous. It's not. If anything, it's when you're not looking at it, it's kind of like a gentle feeling almost that you close your eyes and it feels calming almost. What should we do? This is a discussion for the group.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
What should we do about the thing?
We should blow it up.
No.
Oh shit.
There has been an
Should shoot-
ungodly amount of leaping to violence
We
and
should shoot
letting
it.
people die. It's literally not doing anything.
We should
It's
shoot it with
literally
bullets.
it has literally been hanging out the entire time. It's
Hasn't
fine.
But it's
The
getting
ones that, the ones that
getting
moves
bigger.
Well,
close.
it's growing bigger when we perceive it,
This is
so
not how we
clearly
hold a
it's a
discussion.
threat. That's my
Well, this
that's
is
my
not how we
we have to
stance.
go
is
in
that
order.
explode it with bombs and hammers and
Explode with
bullets.
bombs.
And
You
kill
do not
it.
have the
What does
talking pillow.
Qualia
Okay.
say?
You do not have the talking stick.
Yeah.
Qualia, I'm throwing the stick at you.
Spriily, I'm giving you a piece of contempt. Qualia, what do you say?
Like I said, I think we fucking shouldn't. It's fine. It's hanging out. It's not doing anything wrong. We have done a lot of doing violence on purpose, and that has made everything worse.
I think every time we leave something alone, good things have happened. And
Yeah.
every time we interact with it, bad things have happened.
Yes,
So
right.
I'm saying we don't touch it.
That's we're learning the lessons of our forefathers, I think. There.
Spriily took 2 more. That's my thought. Jaunt,
You know what?
I think you already had your declaration, right? Or was
No,
that
that
Yeah,
was a
I
question.
started it,
okay?
Yeah.
and then I can finish it, right? Is it?
No,
Well,
if
yeah,
already
you
made
asked a
your-
question. You asked a question, not a declaration. What do you think we should do about it?
I don't. I think blowing it up. Yeah, that's a bit much. But having skeptical optimism. Having skeptical optimism has worked all right up to now, I think.
Yeah. Everyone
you know,
agrees with me except Spriily.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if it comes to it, we'll blow it up.
Mm-hmm.
But
All right, Spriily, it's your turn.
All right, it's my
Final
turn.
card of autumn.
The final card of autumn. 5 of clubs.
What?
The parish arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen your community, and for what? Or, a small gang of marauders is making its way through local terrain. How many are there? What weapons do they carry? I'm going to say the parish arrives. Who are they? Why have they chosen your community, and for what? They are prophets of...
I need to Google
Media.
what parish means.
Yeah, I also had to do that. They are media prophets.
Oh shit.
And they have come because they have sensed our psychic, our spiritual enlightenment present in our community. And they come down from the northwestern mountains. And they want to... They've chosen our community to take the psychics and bring them to the next world.
We're gonna kill them?
We don't know
That's
what that means.
Not what I said.
that's not. Yeah.
That's usually what that means, though.
Well,
Yeah.
they're going to-
Usually, we don't have pools made of static either.
That's
you know?
true.
We don't
Good
know what that
point.
means to this culture.
Right.
Anyway, tick down your project counters while I'm doing this.
Okay. The other project counter is yours. Oops. They're all psychic? They're all texture psychic?
Yeah.
You can't do this.
What?
No, this needs to be up more. This one has to be. Yeah, please.
It's got to be aligned.
Yeah.
No. They're not standing in complete order.
Okay, well.
That one stepped forward, John. It's okay.
Just
Take a contempt token for.
a contempt.
Spriily went up 4 contempt tokens in one
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, because you don't wanna
I don't want to
Pumped.
new. Well, what happens if we try to bomb it and it just shrugs it off and gets angry?
We don't know.
We don't know until we bomb it.
Just like the
I
end of
am
Crisis.
ticking down my project counter. And
1 week.
It's been?
One more squeak.
it's been
1 week.
What?
It's
I get
been
it's been
1 week.
Is this a reference?
Yes.
It's been
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Oh, I
uh
see.
I'm now going to discard all my contempt tokens
All of
for
them?
the massive transgression I'm about to commit, which is to say that the beetle hunters have picked up their hammers, their work tools, and have begun
Their
constructing
rifles.
a large cannon.
You
No.
need me to move them?
Fuck yeah, could you move them?
Yeah.
Move them over to, like, between these two pools of warm
Wait.
static.
Maybe just draw new hunters. Because that's still like an
Okay.
event that happened.
Yeah, to kind of keep track of it.
So yeah, that's my action.
I hope they shoot a
And that's
cannonball
a
at
project. I'm gonna say that it's gonna take 4. So it might not happen.
I'm taking
They shoot
contempt.
They shoot the cannonball at the giant monster, and it just bounces off with like a squeaky toy noise.
Is that a project?
Yeah,
How long will
I'll give
that
it
take?
3 so that it has a chance of getting completed.
Okay. I'm so scared.
That's my turn.
All right. Time for the first card of winter. 6.
We live.
The time has come to consolidate your efforts and your borders. Projects located outside the settlement fail, and all remaining projects are reduced by 2 this week. Or, someone finds a curious opportunity at the edge of the map. Start a project related to this discovery.
So
Could just
basically,
immediately fuck you over.
yeah, you could make
well,
the
you'd
cannon
end
fail.
3
You
projects.
can also just
Yeah.
describe what counts as the community.
Yeah. I mean, I would say like this I feel like is part of the settlement.
Yeah, that's true.
But this is like way off on the outskirts.
Right.
Because this is like very much because there's the aqueduct, there's the tamed beetles,
Yeah,
there's
it's the
like
Roman
the
aqueducts.
camp here.
Do you wanna
This
draw
is
a
very
border?
much an extension of it. And sorry, what was that?
So I guess, do you want to draw a border?
No.
Our culture doesn't have a word for border.
Yeah. So these two immediately finish.
Holy shit.
And this is canceled.
Wow. The hunters just fucking die, I guess.
Jesus.
They just get
Conditions are too
abandoned
hard.
out there in the fucking wilderness.
I
They
don't
go
know.
out.
So true.
It'd be
That's
really
probably how it would
interesting
go
if
in
we-
real life, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
If somebody tried to, oh yeah, I'm gonna build a big cannon in the middle of the fucking forest, you fucking die instantly.
I think it'd be
Yeah.
interesting if we don't know what happens to them, because like everyone
Yeah.
else just returns to the community,
Well, I mean, I was.
But look at how funny this is when I do. He cracked like
That's
an egg.
fair, yeah.
I mean, I was about to do something like that with like my
Yeah.
my fucking discover something
We have to
new
do this
is
in
that
order.
these. Oh right.
So wait, these and
So these two immediately. I'm losing
Qualia.
track
I
of where
mean,
my cursor
Spriily,
is.
deal with this.
Those two
Oh
immediately
yeah.
conclude.
All right. So the article's progress is completed. They have created a machine capable of translating the warm static and the textureless goop into discernible symbols by the culture.
Mhm. That's C sharp.
It's a. Yeah, I need to turn my cursor size down. They've created a big machine which has no similarity to anything that we know of.
Whoa. It's a box.
Oh no.
Oh, is it gonna be a big
Oh
CRT?
no. Oh
Oh,
no.
okay. The language
Oh
is like
no.
it's assembly language.
Oh no.
It's basic.
Right.
It's QT spam.
You gotta draw a little face on the monitor.
Oh my god.
No, that's the like slash. It's like come on.
Oh, the dot. Yeah. 256 kilobytes of
We knew
memory
this was
ready.
coming, and yet I'm so shocked.
Yeah.
We built a
Sorry,
Commodore
so-
64.
Oh.
And now we can discern the static. And through that, they have found a way to transmute ideas into real substances.
That's
Okay.
funny.
That's Attica. That's
Wait. Does that mean we have unlimited? Because we have an abundance of ideas. Does that mean we have an abundance of any substance?
Well, not
theoretically?
necessarily.
I have to finish my project, and
Yeah.
I was gonna say something about
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you got
So,
it.
Spriily, if you're done,
Yeah, I'll say that that's it.
I think, because the Oracle warned that ideas were not enough,
Hmm.
I think we start feeding all of our ideas into this machine.
Yeah.
Um,
What? What?
what?
The Matrix.
um,
Cable
And-
2's The Matrix.
Right.
maybe we need to start another project, but, all of our ideas are being put into this machine, and we're what did I start that project? Oh yeah, so that's all the children.
Yeah, all the
Okay.
children's ideas are now being harvested to
All the
transmute
children
into
are-
substances.
Hooked into the machine.
I've been getting this. I love how this is just gradually been getting more and more fucked up as this has gone on.
Can we get a scarcity in ideas now and like an abundance in everything
Yeah,
else?
for sure.
Oh shit.
I think
We've
a
got so
scarcity-
much
a
copper
scarcity
wire.
in- I think a scarcity in copper wire also.
We're just
Yeah.
innocent men.
So, S. This
Remember
is
when we're
also-
streaming? I forgot.
We've got so many rocks and guns
But
now.
we have so and just anything
So
else we
many
want.
rocks and guns.
So many bullets and guns and weapons.
Yeah. Not a big cannon though.
Not a big cannon, sadly.
So we have to actually do the action for this turn also.
Right, yeah, I have my
Yes.
action turn. So amidst all of the chaos of the consolidated efforts and the construction of this and hooking the children's fucking ideas and shit up to that, and still waiting for a mass atrocity so my bingo card is complete. Thank you, Kathy.
Wow.
Anyway, so amidst all the chaos of all this happening, this camp of folks that were intent on heading out, have just gone. I'm putting out the fire on the little campfire. They're gone.
They just left?
Yeah, they just left. They're not a separate camp. They have simply a large chunk of our community has simply left, and we don't know what happened to them.
That fucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I wasn't sure if that would be too much of like an anticlimax.
No, that's
I think
good.
that makes sense. That, like,
Yeah, they
we
just fucking
we crossed a
bailed.
line, and people are just leaving.
That's a lot of children being harvested.
Yeah.
Um.
Hey,
Sweet.
it's
Okay.
Doctor's turn now.
Oh, it's my turn. I play.
I said that. Yeah, I said it's Doctor's turn now.
I know. I'm the doctor.
Yeah, and the scientist.
Doctor who?
Doctor the
okay.
scientist,
No,
that
not that
too.
one.
An infected outsider arrives, seeking amnesty. They have some much-needed resources with them. Choose one. Welcome them into the community, remove a scarcity, but also introduce an infection to the community, or bar them from entry. What scarcity could they have addressed? How does it need its need become more dire this week? So I think we just set up this like border around our society.
Mm-hmm.
I think we bar them from entry. Because they maybe they come from the stinky culture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the stinky.
I think we push out the stinky people.
Even though they
Actually,
have so many idea.
they have so many ideas.
And so much wire.
So much wire. We push out the stinky culture. They're no longer part of our community.
Uh-huh.
The people of our society decide that the way they were like necrotic is actually a disease that can be passed to other people in our community. But it means we lose a great deal of extra ideas and the rifles that they were bringing into society.
Mm-hmm.
We're
The
still
good
able to
rifle.
produce rifles, so I think we're okay on that, but we do lose a good amount of ideas.
Do we wanna-
Especially like ideas from outside cultures.
Really hurting for ideas. It's wild how much we have run with the ideas thing.
Yeah, I
It's
said
so
that because I
good.
didn't know what to
Idea.
say. I didn't know what to
Yeah,
like.
you
Oh, what's up?
didn't have any ideas.
I didn't have any ideas. I was like, oh, that's okay.
And it
We're
wound
no
up being
longer the
like
ideas
really
people.
cool.
We're still the ideas people, but
Yes.
The
It's more of, like-
ideas people.
Like, it's still our trademark because we don't have any now.
Because we don't have
Thank you,
anything
Jaunt,
else.
for making that just right. That's been bothering me this whole time. So there are no projects to count down. Did I answer the card completely? Yeah, we need ideas. Something awful.
Yeah.
We're just like almost plumb out of ideas as long as we have these children hooked up to this machine.
Ugh.
nobody can do anything when there's no ideas.
I'm going to discover something new that kind of justifies what I'm saying. I think there was a disease associated with the smelly people.
Mm-hmm.
And members of our community are sick.
So the disease still happened despite barring them from the community.
Yeah, like because
that's
we
part of
already
the
had them in our
problem.
community.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So I
Isn't
think
that
some people in our community are sick.
Hey, isn't this just leprosy?
It could
Yeah.
it's just yeah.
it's just
Um,
They
common?
just have
Yeah.
leprosy.
They just don't wash their fucking hands enough. Yeah.
Some people in our community are sick, and we forced out the Among Us smelly people. They are no longer like we're racist, I guess.
Yeah. Racist towards smelly people. That's classism.
Well, but that's like they came from another. It's xenophobia. It's
Stinkophobia.
Yeah.
stinkophobia.
Stinkophobia. I'm just thinking because, like, generally, like, classism has a lot to do with, poor people being unwashed and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's also like a stereotype about like different cultures that like they don't.
Yeah.
bathe.
It's a stereotype about a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, so like that's a really common one that people go to whenever they don't. So
Yeah, like rich white people will look at any demographic they don't like and go, they smell bad.
there we go. Okay. That's my turn. It's now Jaunt.
Ah, very good. I'm really focused on this. All right, so we have our search party or our group out here. They're still hanging out. We're gonna pull a card out here. Let's see if we. Oh, 3. Someone comes up with an ingenious solution to a big problem. As a result, a project finishes early. Do we have any going?
No.
Okay, well, then that means that we're going to have to go with someone comes up with a plan to ensure safety and comfort during the coldest months. Start a project related to this. Someone comes up with okay, so there's a thing with did you know if you go about a meter underground, the temperature doesn't really change that much? So we could just build like an underground structure that that keeps people not necessarily warm, but like it's more comfortable than being on the surface. And we have enough stone. We already dug out a big hole. You could make it there, right?
Yeah.
And make the walls out of the stone and such.
We have
Yeah.
as many supplies as we are capable of thinking of.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot about that. But yeah, so we start.
The ingenious idea someone came up with was, what if we use our minds to create more than just rocks and guns?
Well,
Yeah.
we haven't. We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
We're 4 hours into this.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the apparent ingenious solution. Oh, I guess they build it. We're gonna start this project like. This area is kind of undeveloped, right? Wait, what? Who's this? I forget what
That's
this
the
is.
parish.
The parish.
That's the media prophets come to take the children away. Though will address that on my turn probably.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
The parish, isn't that a Left 4 Dead level?
Yes. Where they go to Louisiana.
Yeah.
We'll build it like here. It's like a bunker style. That looks suspicious.
Yeah.
Sus.
We're gonna
Among
keep.
Us!
What?
Among Us!
Like Deltarune?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Did you know that Deltarune is Undertale spelled backwards?
I'm taking contempt for that. That's so rude.
That's so fair.
This is the high class conversations that happen in the big hall, in the long
That
hall.
happened 4
The
hours.
long haul.
The long hall, and it's
We got
spelled.
fucking 4 hours of sleep.
I'm so
tired.
sorry.
I'm excited for
Let's hurry
the
this
new. I'm excited for the new next year's April Fool's show, The Long Haul, with 2 L's, where it's
Right.
just a big table discussion.
Right.
So that was starting a project.
Yes, that
So how
yeah,
long
that
is
was
that
part
gonna
of the
take?
problem.
I'm gonna be more of a hard ass about making these turns go. 2 to 3
Yeah.
minutes.
We gotta. Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
just
so
fingers crossed the next one is just like, all right, game over.
well, it's right next to this, so we can get resources real quick. That was kind of my idea, right?
Gotcha.
So I figured, a month.
The 4 weeks.
Yeah,
Okay.
you make that a little bigger, but
Riley, would you like to start your turn?
there we go.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever.
Jesus.
I didn't do my action.
I
Oh
thought
my
that was
God.
your action. Oh
No,
no,
that was
that was
the
part of the card. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I wanted to do something with these boys over here, hanging out.
They might be dead. They might be giants.
They are not either of those
Don't
things.
like Star.
That
They-
took
they-
me a minute.
They've just been hanging out this whole time. They like saw some people doing something here, and then that went away like the next week, and it was really weird. With the Ganon. Anyway,
Yeah, that
we're gonna-
wasn't them.
wait, what?
That wasn't even them.
Wasn't the cannon started to be constructed here and then it failed?
No, yeah, I'm just saying, like, that was just next to this party.
Yeah, no, they were not involved in it whatsoever.
Robotic Venusian said, checking back in, Qualia having 4 contempt tokens tracked.
Maybe they start to get a little fuzzy. Can I do this? Can I simulate this? No, I don't think I can. Oh wait. I know how I can. Wait, you do that, and then they're starting to get a little affected by the. There we go.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. They
A
become
little
blurry.
by the they're getting compressed.
No.
But it's not like a
Okay,
bad
pretty
thing
compressed.
necessarily. They just feel like comfortable. They like it here.
They're stoned as hell.
They're fucking stoned. Yeah, let's be honest.
I mean, that compression effect is what being really stoned feels like physically.
Right.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
Mine. It just makes me tired. But yeah. Okay.
that
So
too.
the guy. What is this called?
The
that's
guy.
not-
The
Yeah, okay. Right.
tentacle?
Right.
Right?
Tentacool.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna start a project. I'm gonna start a project. As we discussed, like what to
Bold.
do, and the cannon idea clearly failed.
It's my fault.
We're gonna move this. We're gonna move these guys a little closer, like there, and then we're gonna start a project that will be to, like, try to communicate with the, through various, because they didn't seem to react to the smoke, but we're gonna try some other techniques. And I think this will take a long time. It said the max is 6, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
How many cards we have left? 6.
At
We'll do
most.
Yeah, well, no, that's how many. Oh, right. Fuck. Well, I kind of want to find out what happens with this. Even though we're just making this up as we go.
Yeah.
A month
Okay.
as well. Okay. Neat. And that's
Alright.
it.
Riley. We got raided.
Whoa, it's 4 spades.
Hello,
Oh, hey.
Goof Cat.
Whoa, happy goof cat.
Shout out
Dude.
to
Look,
Goof
wow,
Cat.
they're all in a Papa John's.
They're all in a
playing
Papa
the quiet
John's
here.
right now.
That's awesome. Wait, can you share?
Literally in
Can
a
you
Papa
get
have
us some?
John's
Can
right
you bring
now.
enough for the whole stream?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm so
hungry.
fucking hungry.
If
Yeah,
you
we've been
can't
doing this
share,
for
then
4
we don't
hours.
care.
If you can't share, then fuck off.
Okay.
Wait, how is Kathy also a raider from the Goof Cat?
What?
Kathy, are you double dipping?
They're out of pizza. I blew it up.
Oh,
Trying
no.
Trying to get channel points from both.
Blew it up with the big cannon? I approve of that.
Yeah.
I respect
Spriily loved Big Cannon.
Yeah.
that. Anyway, it's 4 of spades. That's the card that I drew.
Tell us about
All the
it.
animals and young children are crying and won't stop. Hold a discussion about this in addition to your regular action for the week.
What?
Or a great atrocity is revealed. What is
Hey,
it?
that's the
Who
bingo
uncovered it?
card! That's
Hang
the
on.
bingo card!
No, I know what it is.
I
All
mean,
the
I know
Charlie
why
Brown
the children
hole.
are crying.
The child.
I may have forgotten I
Tremors.
had this stream.
The tremors have stopped, and the
Should
false
I erase
idol
the
has
tremor?
been revealed.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's
shit.
Charlie Brown.
You're gonna draw a football, aren't you?
No, it's
Snoopy?
Charlie.
Are you just on mouse, Spriily? Because
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I hope he has laser eyes.
I hope he's the Frost Shepherds.
The game we are playing, by the way, for the raid
Yes.
party is the Quiet Year.
The Quiet Year.
Yes.
It's a map building storytelling game.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
We're
We're-
society post-apocalypse, and we have 1 year to rebuild.
We're kind of
And
being
we're near the
We're
end.
doing a horrible job.
Yeah.
I mean, it's successful. It's just we're also using children as a source of material ideas to get all of our resources.
Yeah,
it's
you know,
pretty
it's
fucked up.
because they're the most creative among us.
Shut up.
What?
Are you
Why?
redoing my work, Jaunt?
Well, it's not. It's not on a grid. They're just random.
Oh, I can't
I-
actually erase that.
I swear to God, we're gonna get like the game ender card, and I'm just immediately gonna lay down and fall asleep.
Wait, this
That-
looks like
I'm sorry, Jaunt. I can't erase it.
this looks like a face. Does anyone else see a
Spriily,
face?
what the fuck?
Emerging from the ground in a great thunderous roar.
Does anyone else see a
Uh,
face here?
oh,
or am
shit.
So is this the great atrocity?
Yes.
What atrocity is this? I think the children are also crying. I think
Well,
it's just
yes,
also
but it's
happening.
just sort of a minor issue at this point.
Yeah, we know about
It's just
that.
as a
Well,
result.
well,
of
yeah. I mean,
this.
they are minors, so.
Shut up.
Shut
Okay.
up! Oh my God, dude.
Shut the fuck up! You're talking to me like I talk to myself all the time. It's really good.
Jaunt, we love you.
I'm glad that I can have this energy on everyone. This is my first like real. I mean, I was here for the other stream, but yeah,
You're here
but
for Tuesday.
yeah, I was here for the
Um,
Tuesday event.
This
but
is
anyway.
this idol has been revealed.
Yeah, one for my
And
bingo.
it is. It radiates an unholy energy, and the ground around it is turning slowly pink and black.
Fuck
It is
yeah.
it is the seed of evil.
Why is it
Mate,
Charlie
just put like
Brown?
pink. I'll do the squares.
That
Yeah,
camp of
fine.
folks really had the right idea with getting the fuck out of town.
They just,
They knew.
They just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. They.
Yeah. Wait, maybe they took one of the beetles as like a caravan animal.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I imagine the beetles in this are like the Brahmin in Fallout or something.
Yeah.
Do they milk them?
Yeah.
We don't. Anyway, elevators. We have beetles that have electric horns and were tamed.
Yeah.
Recently. So is that the end of the turn?
No, that's the card.
Countdown.
Sorry, I got
Jaunt,
distracted.
count down your projects.
Oh
Yeah,
right.
count on your projects, everyone. Well, the one project that
It's
exists.
just, wait, have
Um,
they
Two
gotten
projects.
crunchier?
Yeah.
No. Oh wait, who?
Like the party.
Yeah.
Have they gotten more crunchy than the first time you
That's what
crunched
Jaunt-
them?
No.
That's what Jaunt's turn was. Oh, since
I-
no.
Since then, no, I did not. I have not touched.
Okay,
their,
not since
yeah.
then.
Yeah. There's that one, and then there's the bunker.
It's like that picture that just says boil with a like extremely compressed picture of a baby grimacing.
Right.
Do you know that picture?
Anyway,
No.
Riley's action.
so my action for this turn is the media prophets have made a declaration that in the next 2 weeks they will free the children from us because they have seen our mistreatment of them, and that is their declaration of intent.
Probably for the best.
I'm taking contempt for that. I think the
Yeah.
children should be tied up to the computer.
To the ideas machine.
To the ideas machine.
I love how you're just the fucking evil one
Me?
for the game. Yeah.
Well,
Me.
I think the blowing up. No, that was good actually. Blowing things
That
up with
was-
cannon.
I did start the
that was
hunters
funny.
and tying the children to look. It's
The ideas machine.
Yeah, the Oracle built a computer, and then you're like, what if this was harvesting children?
I
though?
think the Oracle. We'll discuss this afterward. We have to get through
No,
this.
Yeah.
I think
It's my
that's the
turn.
atrocity. I think we've already done the atrocity.
We know why the children are constantly crying.
Yeah.
My turn is over.
Okay.
So just
Qualia.
put down two dots on the atrocity bingo spot.
Qualia.
Jesus.
Yep.
Dorkai.
Yes.
The
Game's
Frost
over.
Shepherds arrived. The game is
Alright.
over.
Oh god.
Game's over.
Now we
Well-
can talk.
I
Alright.
think everyone here fucking dies.
What were the frost
I
shepherds?
I think the Frost Shepherds just come and fucking wipe them out.
But
I
what
think that
were
the Frost
they?
Shepherds are probably like the new beings which have developed, which have like become able to live in this world, this media afflicted landscape. This
Yeah.
landscape afflicted
That's
with
right.
media. And those media beings come and usurp us because they are more suited to this than we are.
Yeah. And
I-
these beings suited to the media landscape were called humans.
Jesus.
I think it would be cool if it was like, because kind of like living close to a radioactive source for too long.
Yeah.
Like, we have grown too comfortable with using the texture goop and the
Mhm.
static
Mhm.
without like fully understanding what they are.
Yeah.
I think
And
the
even-
Frost.
And like
Sorry.
the Oracle said, like, our ideas are not enough, remember? So maybe like even with all of our children strapped to the machine, constantly dreaming, we just ran out of, like, that just wasn't
It wasn't enough.
enough.
Yeah.
Our ideas were not enough.
I think the Frost
And I
Shepherds
think
are a band, and we joined their. We joined them.
We joined the lineup.
That sounds like a band name. So
it does
Yeah.
kind of
I
sound like a
think the
band name.
children got so sad from being strapped to a machine for their entire childhood that they just couldn't produce anything.
Also,
Good.
I
The
like
children
that
were the Frost Shepherds.
this corpse
Yeah.
in a pool of blood just stayed here the whole
I,
time.
it's so yeah.
It's an icon
We did not.
of finding the corpse. It's not the
Yeah.
literal corpse.
Yeah. Well, but yeah, I was
like
trying.
the pool
I
of
just like
blood.
it.
Yeah, it was good.
I think that the icon of evil called the Frost Shepherds to us.
Yeah. Also, Kathy, did you get a bingo?
Yeah, what was
Did
the
you
rest
get
of
a
the bingo
bingo? Yeah. What was
card?
our score? Yeah.
Yeah.
How did we
Also,
do?
what was the bingo card?
Yeah.
And what did we win?
Yeah,
The
you
real
should post
Frost
that
Shepherds were the.
with the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Maybe the Frost Shepherds were the fucking the folks that left.
And they came back and they're like,
Yeah.
"Motherfucker, this isn't."
They did, yeah, they left right before the children, or because the children were strapped up. I think it's
Mhm.
definitely like the mistreatment of young people.
Yeah.
Just
Right,
like the
that's the-
community stopped functioning.
Yeah,
That's
they
the,
went
uh,
off prepared and then came back and freed the children.
I think we should sign this.
Absolutely. Who am I?
Doctor.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why the name on the bottom left says Dana. I don't know. Dana's not actually here.
Who?
It's-
Well,
I mean,
that's
they're
Doctor's
here.
roommate.
They're just like in the next room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Do I have?
But yeah, the thing in the bottom left of the card game thing.
Do I have
I don't know
a
why this is
signature?
Dana.
Hold on. Let me like try and channel
Oh wait, are we
muscle
signing it?
memory. But then my muscle
Yeah.
memory wouldn't be Doctor the Scientist.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because I've only been Doctor the Scientist since remembering things,
Okay.
and before that I wasn't. So if I do, anyway.
Oh, wait, hang on. Could that go in the lore document?
Yeah. I'm sorry. What? Let me just.
Have I not made that clear? I'm only Doctor the Scientist because I
Were you bitten by a
don't know
radioactive
who I was
scientist?
before that. I picked the name Doctor the Scientist because I know I'm a doctor and a scientist.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wait, I need. Can I do this in shorthand? Do I remember how to do shorthand for Doctor the Scientist?
What if you just? Well, if it was shorthand, it'd probably just be DTS.
Well, yeah, true.
Right.
It'd be
Yeah.
D E.
But you win my undying fear of the horrors that were committed this day.
There you go. DTS.
Oh, Kathy
my
lied to
God.
us apparently. Okay. Well.
Yeah. That's
you know.
okay.
Fear
Just
rock.
time me
Don't
out.
worry, I
Shut.
lied to you too. Smile.
I want to put an actual signature on this though. That's dumb.
Do you like the umlaut I did with the gesture hat?
That's very
Yeah.
I
cute.
don't.
good.
I need to redo it.
Oh, let me
Signed
put my
Dennis.
fuck.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't remember. Wait, how? Shit. Fuck.
This,
No, that was really good. I need you to make a font like that.
yeah.
Doctor. And then,
You know, looking at handwriting drawn with a mouse, it's basically identical to like my written handwriting. It's terrible.
This.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hell yeah.
The skuntist.
No.
Talk to the skuntist.
Sure, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take it back.
I can see you pushing harder there.
Shut up.
Bullying the doctor.
Look.
Just put an asterisk on the E.
I think the evil shadow clone from the mirror universe of Doctor the Scientist.
The
is
fungus
Dr.
dimension.
Skuntist.
The fungus dimension of is Doctor the Skuntist.
Oh, how do you think that this would end up? By the way, with like these, if we were able to finish this project, how do you? I mean, they're my projects, but like,
I think they form a happy.
I think these are the only people who survived because
Yeah.
they went to go live in with the eyeballs and
The eyeball-
actually
with
chill
the
as
guy.
fuck.
Our next
The
map
guy.
is gonna be those guys.
that's
Yeah.
such a good idea.
Yes.
Yes. And then
And then
the
this is
bunker
the-
wasn't
this is-
finished in time, so
This game is perfectly cyclical.
cyclical.
Yeah, because like a tragedy happens that leads to this
The next-
society having to rebuild.
Right.
So it literally, we could do the next map that's just like,
The other side of this mountain.
or like all this, because like this
Right.
society collapsed, and then these guys,
Or maybe it's
Are
in that
rebuilding.
underground city.
or that.
Yeah, that'd be good. New York.
We're
It
already
feels like we
planning
did so little with
our
that.
next map for sure, though.
Yeah.
I'll hit you
Yeah,
guys
here
up
with
to do this again
insane
next week.
handwriting skills.
Oh!
I don't know about next week. I don't know about how it. Like,
We need a
I don't know if I
quiet
can
year
commit to
between
that.
quiet
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
I do want to do like variations on this
these.
eventually, though. Like one in Kid
Yeah.
Picks,
One in
where
Kid
we
Picks-
can only draw like I don't.
What
One where
about
we-
one where we can only use stock photos?
Yeah,
Only
that's what I was
stock
thinking.
photos.
You know,
Yes.
use stock photos and like stuff from Google.
clip art,
Clip art.
emojis.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a
I
good
Okay.
think
variation.
Kid Picks is. I'm really interested in Kid Picks.
Let's do that also. That would be hard though, because we can't share a canvas that way.
Yeah.
We gotta use Parsec.
Yeah,
all-
that'd be the way to do it.
We all make
Fucking-
a Kid Picks canvas and make the background bright green so that I can
Oh, yeah.
green
Oh
screen
my God,
all
Crumble
of
them all
into
together.
a white background.
4 screen shares overlaid onto one.
We have to do that in general. That sounds awesome.
That
That
sounds,
sounds fucking
yeah,
rad.
like really.
Let's do that sometime. That's the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Writing that down is a happy lab accents idea for sure.
There's Warp Zone tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yay.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night, Cable 2.
Can we? My friend is streaming. Can we raid?
Yeah, sure. I was just gonna ask if there's anything else you want to say about like the story we told before we shut down.
Oh.
Not for me.
Um.
This was freewheeling chaos from start to
think-
finish,
I think
and it
it
was
was
We
great.
didn't
blast.
prevent ourselves from saying it as it happened, so
Oh yeah, I guess join
Yeah.
the Discord. One of us will post the
Yeah,
full
yeah. I'll
res.
save the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Post
You can save as a PSD, like individual layers even.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fantasy Flight later tomorrow?
I don't see it on the calendar, but maybe, yeah. I know, Warp Zone is at least.
Warp Zone tomorrow.
I might, no promises. Finally do the fucking first Silent Hill stream on Monday, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Sweet.
And then we got
am streaming tomorrow on my channel. But
Spriily streaming tomorrow
that's
on
not
their
related.
channel.
and I'm working on a highlights video.
Highlights video's coming out next week.
It's gonna be horse related.
I'm
Horses.
finishing Toonstruck next week.
Same cable time, same cable channel.
Same cable time,
plays.
same cable too.
Able to meet
Same-
you.
Hell yeah.
Cable 2.
I'm glad I was able to make your acquaintance.
Thank you for
I've done it.
raiding.
I've done a raid.
We'll send you there. And we love you.
Thank
See
you
ya.
for joining us.
I'm
Go now in this media landscape you find yourself in.
Have fun. Wow, this is outdated. All right, I'm stopping the stream. No, but the raid hasn't even. There we
There.
go.
I hit raid now. Yeah.
Okay, we're clear.
In what? In
Stopping
what?
the stream.